Seriyo, Eyaseta Ose, Oma for Branache, Omanu Seriyo, Omanu Seriyo, Eyaseta Ose, Oma for Branache.
Wednesday, the 23rd of September 2020, and approximately 14 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're still in the British summertime. We're here live on our 24 radio, Abrabopa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. On that very unique platform, we've chosen to call it Bamaso. This place, discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts come together just to figure out what in our diverse ways we should be doing, and we must be doing, as a matter of fact, in order to make Ghana that very awesome place we so much want it to be. So from this very moment until whenever we will draw the curtain, we see ourselves both as the problem and the solution. So when you come here, it's all about you figuring out what you need to do. That is your part to play in a cosmic team to make Ghana that very beautiful place. As simple as that. If you are joining us for the first time, I will urge you to do away with all your secondary identities for now. And that very beautiful design left for us by Madame Theodosia Oko, the red, the gold, and the green with the black star in the middle. Clothe yourself with that. That is to say, you would have to see yourself as nothing but a Ghanaian. However, if you choose to still hold on to your secondary identity, just a word of caution. Your secondary identity is measured as per the degree to which it is able to promote the primary identity. If after your careful consideration you realize that, at least they give you about 60% worth of growth in your primary identity, yes, you can carry on and forge ahead to possibly move to 70, 80, or possibly even 90. That is how we do our things around here. Surely, we will be hearing of people who are still operating from their secondary identity, but not necessarily to promote the interest of the primary identity. In that case, what you just have to realize is it is still a matter of seeking of happiness, a matter of love. As I keep saying, the fundamental underlying tone of everything is all about love, but it's all a matter of the reference point, either it being big or being small. So in such a situation where someone is seriously just operating from the secondary identity, not to promote the primary identity, all that you need to understand is the person is still using a smaller reference group for his source of happiness or his source of love. In that case, you just have to figure out how you'll be able to redirect such energy into the greater good. As simple as that. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And here, can see the mudo, the more people and come out. Maybe I will be out of a video at a 24 radio, Sam Pensue, and ne a year Wukuda. September there, toss with you and San a fair and pin me no any a dune, a ho at the OCCA. Aha, a Bamaso. Why? Jumadie a Tregu or a 24 radio, so a Brabopa radio, and a 24 radio GH. Sansona OTB Facebook and Facebook a 24 radio stroke TV and say YouTube a 24 radio stroke TV. A honina he OTB bia live kama and don't forget to subscribe and follow our pages on these social media handles. And then you will kwada yaba the necessary yaba. Ya baba to adwene ya hwe kwan ye betumi afa na o man no afa ne ntoma pefra nti efrin sam pempensuo ya akoidie eni abrepa enya agro ya bero ye party ntare ni nyina agu baabi the secondary identities ni nyina ye be relegate ye be relegate ni nyina all to the background Now, in a context of what we are doing around here, no, die dimu kasiye pa no. Yede no aye adwuma. Ai, yede no ebe ye adwuma. Ene se oye Ghana ni. Se opese odi adwen kasiye mu dopa eba pa dia ene twim. As long as oye nipa ne de, whatever secondary identity, you being a Muslim, you being a Christian, you being a Buddhist or whatever, there is no secondary identity that is bigger than your primary identity. There is none whatsoever. There is no secondary identity that is bigger than the primary. And you might have become a Muslim as you grew up, you might have become a Christian, a member of a political party. There is none bigger than you being a human being. And although in the context of what we're doing around here, no, it's all about you being a Ghanaian, and it matters. But going beyond this platform, no, let's just say there's something bigger than you being a human being. And no, eso kesiye pa. Eti say the platform you na kan asem dia na kire say ye kasa se Ghana for ye bibia se Ghana for. Say secondary identity no ana person de adwuma. Ye also hu ne say secondary identity no was say a promote to the primary identity. And no na ya na ma manfo bebre ebusa say so almost say Ghana Christopher do pa wo Ghana dia. Den na Ghana titi say. Ede pa ana Ghana eti say. Ede. Na ebare sa na say the Christianity I see wo Ghana no I questionable. Kase pa I questionable. It's say secondary identity no, it is not able to promote the primary in the context of what we are doing here. Ghana dia na say mfaso be pa and e woso. Senkremofo bebre e wo ma Ghana mu na senkremo ni ntimi mwa e mo ma Ghana. Yare kese ranging from corruption all the way down to niema kanyina intimi enko a mfaso be and e woso. Sa pepepe enetie. Enti oman bi wo ho no mo a well, let's talk about Japan. There is no so much Christian. It's not a Christian nation. Whatever religion they practice, that helps them to treat themselves more human. No, far better. Far better than we having a religion in our country that is not able to help us to treat ourselves more humanly. Tiasie ko kase idea pa say some secondary identities are causing us not to be able to treat ourselves as humans, which is more important. Enti meka obi so person wo de secondary identity ni adwuma fine, name making sure say it is promoting the primary. As simple as that. And then ukuada yaba a questions and answers version of Mamaso. And he see PM waha. Let's say Asembia da wakoma so. Sembusale de doso de bia de biba. Nyeni nyina na yenya anu yi, bala no nkyerese yenya anu yi, ye benya anu yi. Ai. Sembusa no busa. Ebi ho no na ye akoshe votum. Let's say twen kakra is cooking. The answer is cooking. Ubehua one day we will say pa na atom na che say answer no yensaka enti ibebusebusi ye honsem from diverse angles baby and ebefa ebusi ye honsa ansem no. And then sawoti nsembusa ne bi na o anu ye ewo ebi ho a na no waba abeyi ano kama senso yase dwumedi yase aye koi no se asembi na da wakoma so akire wadwene na opese obebusa eno nso akwanya da ho se wo nso obeba na obebusa kama It's out here, and said the doctors is identity all the way in Roehampton, and Atena. Etienne, the nature say, Papa Smiley, one more time. Mijina a 24 radio anemu. Ana metonchia kese de mudo de mu pipa meto edema wo som na se de dai no nyina yensa nto akwantu no so kakra enhwe kwan e betimi afai normal Ghana afa ne ntuma pa efra ye be kwa ahoma no so ene fire abantem wayade nti ye be kwa ahoma no so na ya ma brante pa fire akwaba and the fire
and the papa
and the fire
and the papa
and the fire chief
and the papa's mole
opana vigate
good and
me too good to pa ya ba so de ni aba meboa and then so the questions and answers so
Channel be any.
Say can the ananka your back question and answers I na me di kan to two questions ni bi right but and then my imagine say me we rosa boot no e the amount and na so one share dan chia enti and no be chia na o chia no na o nyama bi a kire wadwen kakra o pese wo busa ho question no why dey be wo dey wo so busa question ni bi na in taking it from there. Why? If I summary, would you any
yo me da se nchia di kan koma doctors assistant ebe obi a na na mchia ma mi nchia mi nua penny America ho ano wons why she jako sibuachi chake sen koma sanso era mbichia Professor and Dr. Jingo in Yanamwa America. I just said, a Tom can't check a chow. Papa, I'm in Ghana and I'm good chat. I'm some penny a jochum. Da Micha or Wahene. Katachi of a jochum, Jacassia Pam Comano, and then maybe Sana said, one said, no. Papa, one thing about such conversation, they say it brings maturity, and the first say upu biasem, interesse or kasemo, ese ujidi, na offer, eno any edru baby edru, bibi ebeti bi akuli ni kurem. Be say it do baby also to me dream out now say wait it meaning to now to me a count that fear or fever
and with that trembling me what
at all but with a guide of humility na and I open one respect. Yes, I would no coolie. Papa, young ma be pretty subsebi. Omuni memati omon pomu. But they couldn't say no. What was that?
That's right.
Who's Bamis was accountant. We ya Juma one kind. One ba. She be man out for Siwana or ban on any choice. Now come on, so. Or here my name was Bako. David. Wouldn't say that thing in the most advanced countries, especially Britain. Parents, they have no choice for the girl child selection or the boy selection. You open on you, no, they are better. I don't put no Bible. Now they are country. There's the end is and you have to be a bank manager, where you were a journalist, where you were a politician. So they're saying, oh, but a time has come. We should be so courageous, even to now. Say, me papa tape. ya to fi Germany na brand ma ka kire woda JVC yeso tape no kwa fuom yentumi mie tape o common tape ene special for 4 years u phone da ha o ba no didi ago say ha ade the password at so say know your password
and so okay you say password and me say sanasa
baba na baby did that was it daddy why is that you have used your finger to lock the phone because ubono password no mo to me someone here they are so smart I don't know how they read it what the man ai na me madam from naka kapiaka ne back to na den ton so him what the password at so I'm going to phone now or yeah mom say hey what about phone no be no see I know the password oh my miss so oh pa near my was hey be good you wicked abandi say some now yet to me about password over things people tell us say no cray yeah so but I'm thinking na yachia me ofa na minchia of parolon yo onye happy too much onye happy never mpo na be say kura on say maka che say one day both to be an MPP ntia na me kan say bi wa na ya na ninye na Wednesday no you be san bebre you be san bebre deep and narrow scripture media men kan scripture on scripture men kan spirit papa me makoto ka foforo makoto ka foforo mato phone foforo
okay
na manzo maka just manya new phone phone na mato no ye mia so iPhone ye bia so dabi ye mia emfa battery shit se first day ya utu elme tunu me dabi ye ntu me dey answer me use phone no ese am dia come on warranty inti that is how I see myself ni edi ama me no me se ese me bo ho ban me hu me ni ese me ho bo ho ban na spirit no dem mu no de ehwo de me nko me nya doctor ni pa ko de ma no onye ono anya ho adwuma nti I talk about things I see de be me ka kire nti me I don't talk about spiritual matters because me need the ability to work on it but na me to me sa me twitwa empa mami wife for the na you know if so come na my decent me ti on my coach me ti my nice man so and me won't me to me mama boys na and papa only me say before COVID na there be no mo £5 says you got 10 after COVID no you 10
sir also I'm clear areas no
but I like their marketing strategy and a pricing strategy. Oko now we 5 say I didn't have 5. No more where you come on man £2. Into 7. So they realize people into a member your friend say once you can't want tape no into they realize that the people are capable of paying £7. Never no mind £7. Na oko am £2. I £9. Oh, says then you omit me 10 and take that 10 but they could be at 10 only me 10 inti papa me all did I'm why for £10 inti I double 100% now young co near me consultant achi that's who producer na ebecha Angelo Ghana nso no na mechia Yasantwa o yesoja ni ba captain mechia Frank wosu eya no nya da nti Mr. Bank of Ghana for yanka mom kwan no so ntie bi because na authority a independent mind unique enya Adom FM there bi ensem ye beka no obi ansuro obi a wo ha kanokre yenim Papa Smari
uri eni eti
na mi cha me ofa mensa maka cho se me ofa afo yemiensa ba ko aja krasi machia no ene na me ofa afo yemiensa aja mensa aja krasi na me ofa twum and I'm saying for me and some way nya me pese me sua no na me bɔ ne bra ene me wo fa twum about politics nya ne political yi anka we young man and a party bi task force we hia no pa ene agya mensa on se me de be ka no kore agya mensa papa onim politics and obetumi defend ade a any wiase he can defend it, and that is what politics is about. Tell them it's like you are selling something that you know that at their turn we are winning the value. The salesman should be able to sell it. A unique ability. People like Tony Blair, they have that ability. They will tell you that Tony Blair, Gina, Britain for new council, there's no chance Britain can come out from the European. Or say ye can't go. They bought into it. Can't go. Well, but the way he will tell you, you believe it. What I say, and more of a mensa over the past years, sir, maintain or that ability, or to me, cancer, my son, nim, or back on history, no, I can't channel a job baby on penal. But now I'm coming to the topic in the super, the same baby, over mensa, or by fan, what dinner, getting back what Calabulophone, and be down. Now, a question answers, maybe some say. Yeah, the kind, Papa, one quiet, make sure you.
Yanko, fascism, Yanko, fascism.
Papa, yeah, the kind, just simple. A personal. Now, person of the personal. Just, no for Tumberma, one person, Utina, or bad no be yano. More for no, or seeing maybe a common sense. Nam Jitum. In person beside me, of I say. Is it common sense? And now, common sense Ghana for woman who say NDC ni MPP for, they have wasted their time. Why didn't they use their common sense to get rid of these people and take the independent?
Okay, all right.
And why is the independent finding it tough to be attractive to Ghanaians? And on the back.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Inti mo fa de no. Se mo fa ma no bia obetumi aboa me ofa bia. Obetumi aboa no. No ban question do so.
Ye be busa ni na me nso.
Me no so ma me kwan say ya question de o be say ye bia the whole world ye you are me so be detailed e wo wachi. Me so me tumi twa pa. Papa Smali. Na say na ubisa question na ebi no mo peso ma mo bia abufu. Na higher ban enya se bia enye se ye be kire ye ho ana ye mu ade da bi niema na ha adwen ye bisebise ade nso ye koskuna se ubisa e na wote ase ebi won so a ebisa e ma tiefo nti ma obi abunfu ye sere enya homma so e ye ni die kwan so ade sua question number 2 me am a master the great philosopher Yeshua or Jesus Christ
Yeshua bin Joseph meboa
Yeshua bin Joseph yes all powers mejitum na on makacho say wonne theologians no mo bin pa no sua de a omo say we 50% God and we 50% man majatum into 50% enya de ketu o come be 50% fire de pa ebi nti ese nya misu no edoso eda no me ne esofo adoko corruption ohun se me percentage amenya na honesty any kind of no me na me 5% ho baby nti benya 50% they say ya de kase master ene na suafo ena mo ba betene ena so ye nipa 50% nti a comedy no also divine and human I think at this point in time, now no more nantino. Now, if he was a man, a comedy no. I know who fig tree from afar. Say a bruise who say I have a fair. And I say, a day, hi, you know. I mean, quite some copy be how I see goody. Or koya, papa, when you're here. Also, power. And not then the power no one. Obey a gun anywhere. Obianti. What in the power no Cassie Adriano? Kai. Wo. Come on, Timbepe Adriania dear. Menya. No man will eat from you again. No man. For me no kasa no man. What's any? If so power to curse the tree. And back at the chain, no. Omuchom Peter say, Massa, Ediana, who body the ano? And I will for down to the root. Question dini, our power to curse the tree. Then and one blessed tree, no, I'm a tree, no, and swabba. And the next day, or even the hour thereafter, no, they could have got some fruit to eat. About the question I say.
Imagine say, Metwasi ya. Instead senka or back tree, no. So
you should have blessed the tree.
On blessed tree, no. Nan swaba, nan senka. If you walk on it, we are best swaba, my man for it and be at ye de me.
Oh, be be my man for so you be say you will come and come out by ye.
I see.
Didn't know one, sir.
Okay. All right.
Now, Papa, question for the sake of listeners, no Mark chapter 11, 12 to 25. Which me can now, Papa, as I me who's some limitation or power, or who do from afar, and being God, you know, you should be able to determine say fruit in it so. And then so
okay.
And of course, I could not again into lack of vision. When you understand to be a could not again. That's number one. Another into I two.
Okay.
Another limitation. Okodru ase no. Was it na Ediano and so about. But what kind verse na was that was not the season and can I say Ediano so about. Into another limitation. Papa, are you with me?
Me. Who then yet here, pa?
As I saw you are not casino. Massa, we Ghana you. Ghana is Suban where you know. Obam pen wa Bob and you know. I'm the boy bridge, Medobako. A video. Ghana was mine. It didn't know Oban would now be rich. One man ye. The power of the migration. Someone found on Kodo. Fast our power, no found on university. No bad me in the Pacassi. Question in here. Question number 2. Papa said, question number 3, Bo.
So say self number 2 now say, I didn't know what Cassie Diano. I
didn't know Cassie Diano, I'm blessing. I'm not, and you footy. Now, a man for only DBA. On say, China for be. Almost say Penipa and Udia Aba on 1.0
on TV. That's right.
I want to cheat a biddy. I say,
yeah.
Indeed, you know, one more, sir, Subampano. Now, that particular day, no, now he was not in good mood. Everyone of course saw them go no.
Everyone,
of course saw them go because they're coming. Everyone, no good is and I'm not 7. Of Mary. Well, we got car or we got say. Well, we are talking about Jesus, who is a man. Now, Mambo be a boo. Jesus, who is a man.
And we are talking about his man side,
man side, no. So I'm checking that man side, no. Then to say, hey, the papa, come and answer. Why you have that power? No one found blessed tree, no curse. Why? Papa, question number 3 manuzu.
Yanko.
Chocho bibia gugu ho, say mo fale no kai.
Me kai pa. Say any 1A and 1B.
Why na we Jesus Jenzo, the entina. One blessing na okese. Papa, only say papa fo bebre nso to be yes sir. So busu Jesus. Omo ne akoda no e bibia. Is so be tunufo. Na akoda na jai no. No ma body dua. Papa fo bebre ye o. Yai didn't know yes sir. Na
fire. O question I will say so. My junior ho kakra o. I say yes one na no triumph for say. Ya tro say do was it the do for the time what time for say there me boa. Ne mum me there me say bompire na say do what time for me boa. I say yeah for do e mu bia me boa. So no one can say my 2 years after no me boa. Na o 2 years after no we na okọ kasi dua na say o kasi dua no wi ansa na o ma yesef futuo no.
Na what 2 years after na ansa oba kasi dua no pra.
Because I say any say so men say justifiable say man for kwa asori dem call bompire etia o matamvu.
Baba Ebi pono sa asem no kan no any Old Testament o ko tu from Old Testament but any Baba me as o de me emo questions na we ba so e be kan.
Okay, all right.
Some kan ha ma obi pono me agie. Who say obi tanwa. Why do you love him? Obi tanwa. Ese wo sutani bi. Mba kan ya ma akwaman di antiase. Say bro ni bi. Obisa am say the time I haven't had enough. Mo be wi aye. Nti me so me ba aba peska ni bi akọ. O se me here racist Mr. Nti me no me philosophy ba kono no. O come any a me report me so be kan obi. In the same vein. But enye say he kikiki so. Nti nia Stanley no mo ye no. Me anya me approach no. So bro ni do any a wo so ni bi. Untumi ye kom tra ho. Because nipa kwa report na man no ono so racist me approach no.
Okay,
I don't love my enemy. You see we are my enemy, I don't love you. Yankopon didn't na unlove Satan. What are you telling me? We said you say New Testament obi also ni ba bia o no meka kire ni.
Okay,
Papa yanko question number
yanko number 3 so me say uncle Boadi aba minim say oba questions mienu so a but to the yanko number 3
uncle Boadi yo yeah Papa unim Tottenham
de Mourinho manager ho no okay Tottenham football club ana. Oh, fire. Oh, I see. And the fire?
Yeah.
Fire, you know, answer, you know, to was it. What's the matter? And fire. Fire.
And the papa.
I'm say, what do you know? Casano Quachiri Crantino, my volume cacra. Oh, was it Tottenham? Football club na kan ho asema na.
Oh, are.
And the fire?
Okay.
Was it Tottenham football club na?
Club. And the papa?
What you mean ka?
Aye. Say what I'm going on.
Me say
me kan wasem.
Football club na okay. Okay. All right. Causeway.
Aye.
Okay. Koso.
Football club na America.
Yo. Yan Koso.
Papa sem bi atom. Akra de fa no. Oye Irish ni. Obobo ma Tottenham for. Gary Bale. Say unimi no.
Aye.
Papa smari. There na yo.
Oh.
Anna. Akwai Tottenham for Afao. Omo tete akwa ma akwa be hu bo abagidi. Akwa se chenchina achi. So see am agidi a my best player no. Me mo Tottenham bi. Me go. Tottenham nipa owo team no. Ye fa Levy. Papa ya pa mpanifo wi aso nyina pa akwa se me ko Real Madrid. Omo aka bi oso wontena. And nobody sika kese pa etoso so that no team can buy him. Omo say ye beto no. Na Tottenham for form husu. Etna.
Oh, correct kakra. Correct kakra. Why?
Wakwa continue ni akoba no homo din yi wa 100 goals mpo.
Kosumi ehwe.
Baba
Afi de ye koso.
Mali.
Ye tonka koso.
Every agoya wonya bi moyi. Na coach ya wana Venus Zidane no ye French ni unsa kwa wasi Debbie wasa wonya bi mo. We are incompetent. Agoya sisadia obesan akwa back. Tottenham for fans na ne maker. Nti womra. Nti sese wa aba. Wo ye training nso ho abasem. Wo muntumi emfa ne nkɔhye ball ni mane mbo. Ana Tottenham na last 4 years omo fokofa playmaker bi small boy. If you Brazil I must say according to football no videos na Tottenham for kohwe no he's going to be the top player in the next 2 years the whole world. Akwa ibaya small boy you once a football no uba be no trial you be trial asana waba trial oni player we ko bobo a na ni buta we wia okoda ye ne ko hotel so mo towa okoda mpa so a wadwunso coach phone da ho wafa okoka osu wansunsu a oso okoni kurom ana atototam for the contract nso ye 8 years after 4 years no some renew cross no mu no amana another 4 years Tottenham for who say league is say on say mo aiden omo so peto 4 omo fa sa small boy here say owie 3 bueno owie 3 football mo de be training boy ya wia bibia no wia bibia wo dance one no adwonso ena Tottenham for ato mo adwendwene say Garibe na omo fa na sa boy na fa na wuli say wuli na omo fa na wuli so mo ntane contract mo yi so ma na mbody season nya ko bo premiership e dey bo per cross no activity 8 years ato mo adwendwen ana meseja oni atiefo mo adwen kase mo ehwe sa ngrofo mienu we dey na Tottenham for mfa Garibe ana wili
what the wili dey ba dey
ni aso so dey o ze Brazil for di dey ya na modu o enti asem ato Tottenham for ni ama Levy see that be one dey sa boy we dey work because omo ahye that the CCTV utunu fo a o se no wafa covid ki mai wa ko ni krom more than 30 o kan ya wafa bad no okọ videos omo hwe ya omo ko to no o hwe videos nso a enye ho ball no obo videos no omo so fantastic obo season no ahye oba e woman season ontumi mbo over 4 years was 2 goals on his trials as a junior player. And I thought I'm for cotton boarding. Into a moon go for me, no way. Say Garibe, no more funny say, say, will you assess here? Where we are, Moridio, while Levy Suko to for Riano. Woman called the hotels so I just saw. Or Johnson Swan, pillow, you know, baby. no park out no ko ni kurum o ko kan se na busuafo ya hiafo papa smile ko tena ma tiri no adiafo mo amohwa so nkrofo mi anyway di ahe na totan for omun consider that be the omunim no na ono omunim dada no tumi ye na ba we so de wo hwe video na na ba obo na emfa ono nsu so a ya oba bia osisi a wo no ko da hotel so a adwon so ti papa question number 3
no eno no
na also obi abaso
oso person tie wonti yankoso why yankoso are pro questions ni go
papa ene ne ebe ni we enye hwe na nye question ya de papa aba na mebisa se sa excuse ya ye wo gan ye kan amanfo enya hunkan Science Institute ewo Derbyshire omo de ade pabre ewiase when him covid here be
that's right
omo on we na kwame nkroma eseti ehun university no enye university just say certificate no mu produce wo mo ye a kit for tester bia o person obi or positive now or negative see the test 50 minutes now instantly who na 50 minutes na result na ba enya dia akọ o da show baby am we bini baby school no institute no 50 minutes and this kit na omodi aba no e cost less than £20 per one. Inti on say Obama screening, you know, are so cheap around the globe, and that is what science is about. And to me, this is education. And yes, I don't know about certificate. Inti someone ask them that say say when all our institute and our education also look for such solutions. Is education about certificate, or education is about finding solution to problems? And also, a question about one at that home. Papa, okay, sir, saying way, what goes around comes around.
That's it. W. Anything that goes up comes down. No matter what.
Debbie, I know you're different. Where what goes around comes around.
Okay. The echo. Round bia comes around me wa okay yo
Martin you Martin na me do so kai no
Ura Martin special prosecutor
you Mahama say oye incompetence all kinds of statement na
yeah
and this for be no je because o say you Mahama onyi ngrofo bi awa ban mu you Mahama say dey na me nyi wo o say o mo ye incompetent wo anyi o ma won so ye come incompetent na ba ku MP young guy we on I first shadow for foreign affairs Voltarian Abrakwa was when you know amafo bebre ene Ira Martin travel so pa and na me koda kosoria ekuo bi wo Ghana yesi omo de sepa omo si Ira Martin or you incompetent inti Nana Kufuado Dankwa, what you need? Nam say, huh? What are you talking about? Martin Bidu, or incompetent? Debbie. Now, when I make sir, Brofumbe, I must say, what goes around comes around.
Okay.
Yes, see, you are Martin. Were you incompetent in the organization? What must say, Debbie, or man penny, you Martin made fuel. Near whom will be your incompetence, sir. Yara Martinana, a sanso, another group be. Woman so a competition say Martin Japan royalties no hwehwem na secrecy conflict of interest and illegal nti hwehwem was ade the entire mo so mo hwehwem nim saa mo you opportunistic ade ya me ma shase hwehwem was what mo hwehwem nti you Martin not happy too much was it the office of the special prosecutor has described the petition by Stricken Africa for it to investigate the Japan royalties deal as opportunistic and populist. General towards the taking credit for process that have already commenced independently by its office. You know what it is, sir? I didn't mean my say that. Even I'm will be a say, my beg fans, I go come see you say, more now be to pass it, maybe. Also, when you are no more opportunistic. But what you are making me? And I'm going to say, I did your catcher. Investigation was some say, ye, but Kumbo knew what a pea. And to go forward as ideas, I will say, over trouble for say, or more opportunity that we are incompetent because we have investigation in anyway. Now maybe so. Question in here. The question number 4. Can Nekufuado dismiss Martin Namidu? Or he just employ him? But what if the America said there are 2 people who are smart in Ghanaian politics? I think we become a cause yes so. Me say first one here sitting Katia. Second Nekufuado. Here. MPP for I have been with the MPP. Almost Nekufuado don't mean near the any Ghana for the country. MPP for what's the idea? Smart, but changing dynamics no. Ono mu nansen poka. Ono mu pese oka nanum. A smart person. Oni mu say Martin Namidu ebe here special prosecutor the whole Ghana nipa akopene tu no for. And they do no for. I see you didn't get here. Opa ko kan. Okay, obi otimo okse Martin Namidu post we di no wani begu ase. Baba, okay, story the way.
I remember some headline to that effect.
Yes, was it a trap no man settle? They are going to disgrace you because a good father also fighting corruption. If no one be corrupt, it odo ko si ho na omoka say omo antumi am fighting corruption na no dia show. I said, look at that church. I did when you not tell my team it was so. And when he's a call. But I know that way. Inti, and funny papa on who abufu or cast someone else and some more tea. Say, John, what young baby call him? How are 9 people before pen seminal? And yes, I know any support pet. Sir John, I said, Sir John, I said, don't catch us. I said, the catcher. And that's who the secretary. Well, that shows you how smart he is. The Okaman for being Tiasia. Well, indeed, Baba, question you go on. Can Nekufuado, in the light that every man saying that Martin Namidu is not doing his work, is more than incompetent. Or not incompetent for their sin, but can we dismiss him? And or this was just to play Ghanaians. Okay, questions. Papa, Madam.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much. Say Oduano Atu Kama. Edi Amaye. Samihwe, me paper iswa. Nsemusano. Odian Emma 4 and Odiaba, right? First one I will say Enra Yofa and say the common sense ekasa pa na ebusan say adentina mzan say said yesi ku de corona ho sense menya de a Yofa beba United Kingdom animanimu ya esan say hwe de ekoso United Kingdom ha say ade no sama ne musu sama ne musu mpukrania nti Yofa ko Ghana yi say kane na ananko taba bia bosumi nsia bia na ja wabehwe na pom kakra ntine ka se de ko de se Ghana agye no na nya de oba sisi a oh ye ofa se we common sense onso hebe bia wadru na also hwe no hu yie ntino wo hwe se de ade na mane musu o Ghana United Kingdom no any common sense kura che ne se also tena Ghana, right? Yakoka funding the change that you want and wasem ama ekowie say ye ofa agitumu say ekoba say wa uti bia no bo homode ma osika so ani koma ye ofa ani Jacob say ye bo say wo mfanya campaign na wo ntimi mra media akunya no a wo media akunya na any contract wo metwa bia ma ene common sense no no dey won play ostrich won twitwa tro bia straightforward nim say Ghana for your congenital liars one day won your congenital liar na common sense say wo do sika be shim si emfanye party ni dia ene mo ba mu a contract no ye be twa bia ma na common sense won samsia na fire ebusa say na nya bia Ghana for wo mu nsu o common sense ana adintra o ma use MPP and NDC na say dey offer esi boom say MPP and NDC fu wo mu ye so ya ka dey vampires me boa vampires o mu ye vampires like kana for wo mu timi use o common sense na o mu fa nyi wo mu free honom na edi ebenti ana independent candidates no omunye so appealing to Ghana for. Let's say two questions in one. Ofiri onom no ne call question number 2. Question number 2 no eno ya asem kese pa. So obi a osofo aka kirewa na say wako Bible nim akọ kenkan ya emre bi Yesu wona na suafo no enam sam samre no na ekom de no chese ni human side no ya take center stage nti na kom de no patum se na kom de no nti ja victory bi a okoye na janka okope duaba bi atie di okoye na duaba ni bi eniso ade ba sam kurani chese champion ejina hosa ibo na said the fire chere no so ogitum say Yesu owo powers na Yesu ehwedua ne sa wo say me curse you na fire asem musa ni nyina ne say say Yesu our powers our de curse edua no a adentina when you see the same powers am blessed eduano for it to start bearing fruit na said ye omsa akotwam ho no mgo hu se eduano ewu no ene enko bless eduano na nka eduano nya eso aba nka ade chi ye nko mkotwam fa ho no nko menye bibia ide be atie di na omonkonya omonko akora na beti amam ebeti adie amafu a wo metwam afa ho nyina no na omo so nya bia ide be atie di na emom wo use ni powers ede kasi dua yi say na boy nyina enti fire question is identity ana champion sa powers na wo use ye no energy o use de kasi dua no anfa sa powers na anya de be am bless dua no ama na anya de be answaba ofiri honom no question number 3 Efa Garrett Bill ene Abrantia no Brazilian William Willie de ka ho de wo so ntimi mo na asem ni nyina ne say nyina nim say Garrett Bill o peke form kese pa ewo Tottenham afi de Garrett ebenya form na wo say mo Tottenham bio kom ko yeah to Garrett for wanya de be wanfa ana Garrett man mu so ahemfa na okowie Real Madrid Wa call hono in fact Samre na fire so call na Ronaldo ho me boa. Fire. Oh, fire. Question na me sa bonchiremu no ntina wo so ben ho.
I na Ronaldo.
Aha. Ntina je say one way or the other no. Na akoye no hu bibia ho, but still no wo bo no ho modern ma chese otimi bo goals kakra fine. Na say wonya bi mo.
Another goals, nyagro.
Ai, na say wonya bi mo. Ana akoba say Tottenham aye debe asa resign no bio. Na wokoye no mse Tottenham for akofa brantie ya ye friend Willie Brazilian. I said the fire see chime abrantie o wenye football nko na omo hwe ne video no nimbo. Oh nensanso o ye smart e won nsa ho kire se udu bi betu ho no a abrantie timi ye fast no aye de be no afa any football kra na otimi ye de be otimi fa omoko hotel a otimi fa sumi da ho ne ase asofo hufo yete se omoko hotel bi omoko wiewia bedsheet na asofo nyina hasifo mo fa nchan wa ye ka mo ya kakra abranti wo yes ane ma nyina o wienso a wasa de be wasa dwunso egu keteso aka ho say he has a lot on the table. Na fire asema wo busa ne se enye bia Tottenham for wo munye Gareth Bale awa tu kese pa no mo so mo pama branti ma ne nko ne krom ana se aja wo munye branti entena ho no so Gareth no de tie bia no fans ni bi bedwa no jitum e bi bedwa no papa it's the history that they have na omukan ya wantie na fe wo koye na wanya de be wanya bia mbo na afi de wo saba no akoye se wo menu wo ho Miguel no na no wo ho wo so mpam bio odi ase mpam bio ana jam ho na ukofa abrantipa fire chief afi wo ko fire chief wa fire chief timin anya adwuma ni ye ntimi hwe wo ye ntimi service wo ye afi na nana tufo nwom no me yire dade sambe wa me afi de o peso saba son dade ni city no fans ni bi bedwa no papa na fire pese ye hwene ye de be ye pensen sa asem ni mu ye ehfa ana ohia Tottenham fo omonko akua ana omonko abna ene ye question number 3. Now question number 4 ana okofa what goes around comes around ehwa asemba ye na ni nyina ne say mse emra ya appointed special prosecutor no ye Ura Martin Amidu no there were so many commentaries from both sides as to why they think it was not appropriate for him to be appointed as the special prosecutor. Him say na papa bi kura na omo anfo te po papa ba ku bi oh 5 years the first papa ne say papa ya say na bodwofia kakra on bibi am pawa sade ndie na manfo te po sa papa no afi yenkohwe a ya frɛ Ura Martin Amidu on a special prosecutor na afi papa ibaya nsa se na dwumaye no abotro kan kakra abotro kan pa amache se ku bi friend se wo ye incompetent anfo frɛ kra se eku no frɛ se papa yenye de be yenyina di na do nya de be onyina di na se de fa ye chechire mu no Ura nanado anase ye mampani nanado oka too smart politicians are ono de ohunu so ye wo ma Ghana mu ye mampani nanado woni Ura asidi nketia omienu na ye smart politicians to fire chief na fire de ohunu se special prosecutor ye de ma Ura Martin Amidu no similar to see appointed Ura Edward Mahama as special as the ambassador at large. Yɛde biribi hyɛ w'anum sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wontumi nkasa sɛ mpanyimfoɔ kyerɛ sɛ biribi hyɛ w'anum a yɛ a wontumi nyɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ wontumi nkasa nti sɛ yɛde biribi ahyɛ w'anum deɛ a ne ɛbɛyɛ dɛ no wayɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ ana wakasa nti it was a very smart move from your man Penny to appoint these two people who ambassador koraa deɛ yɛnnim baabi a ɔwɔ sisi a na kyerɛ sɛ ne din ne position na yɛde maa no ɛne ne honam yɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ ɛsɛ na fire question nyinaa ne sɛ saa mmerɛ yi a amanfoɔ ɛnso ɛtage Martin Amidu so ɔyɛ incompetent sɛdeɛ mmerɛ bi atwam na wɔn nso ɛtage Mahama tage Mahama sɛ ɔyɛ incompetent no ɛnyɛ biara nanado wɔbɛsake owura Martin Amidu anaasɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ bia wɔpɛ sɛ wɔfa ne de to hɔnom so wɔmmɛyɛ adwuma ne office no atrato so sɛ wɔyɛ na mmom ɛyɛ for schedule reasons enti na ɔde ne bɛto hɔ enti no ɔbɛma owura Martin Amidu awɔ hɔ saa na ɛneɛ animguaseɛ no papa yɛ ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ wagye ne saa na ɔde ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ ɔde akɔ anaa asɛmbusa fire ebusa ɛno no questions ebi yɛ 2 in 1 and be ye on their own. And this I'm real ye queen, ye be a homanatum. So so bra na bebusa bebusa question answer questions are fire busa so one ye it will be hunswa fabra na fabra ni nyina nya debe yensua bibi wom fefe kama 0208 1448180 0044 208 1448180. United States and Canada near 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 abe for Skype no A24 radio ebomba akope A24 radio wona 80 ana ehwe e wo Facebook and YouTube the comment section no eho modia ho nyina ukọ no mo a utimi a typo, whatever you want to tell us over there, we will take our time and read it out for everyone to listen. Inti inse musa egu epono eso sesiano eno no inse musa no okay it's a 5 6 the 6th one ye pese 5th one ye pese ye de ka ho ene say ya empanyimfo ebu baby say ayonku grunti ana ama abuakoto enyetri fire o and the fire you free
ade baba
so what is happening that ayonku grunti na ama koto enyetri me boa
matida
na obi peso obusa se enya bia nyangopon obokoto no obotiri manana ana etire okudi ayonko gura chinti no wanya tire biwa na ene ne question ba ko aye de be amanfo enso edi aba na the 6th question eno so yemfa so ene na nra me ye ko no me de source wo no say unse pempi no ya na contract bi wo ho no mo a ye leaders no ana say politicians kosan a nso wo de cross bi atum untimi nsesa saa part we untimi nsesa we untimi nyewe ewo ho na kire say omo lock ye in for some number of years in the contract say fire so unim say saa de ne ya na ho meboa na asemu say wo ho ene say na omo ye saa na are they predicting say omo nim nyansa esen generations to come ana say e benti kura ana ma omo ye de be omo ne those clauses na ye de be e ko hye contract nim so omo ko sign contract e de enti ana omo ne shem say we untimi emesesa no sa part we untimi nya ho hwe na akoy say your constitution no so on say ya na create entrenched positions bisa so on dem jono. Now those entrenched clauses na a warrior constitution is it at a prediction say omo ye constitution no omo dwen say omo nim nyansa esen generations to come ana sese eno no question ba ko aye de be eda ho na fire ye ofa aba ohun enti na je say ye be ma ye ofa akwaba na menye sure say question no first the order ma ye ofa no so otiye enti ye ma na akwaba wie na say wo de sisu say wante dia na me ama sisu biun e de ama na kama why yo ene ye ma ye ofa ko fitwum barima akwaba eja go fi akwaba o
yo pejo so bro me chia woni obia wo che sisi a chia obia
obia jo so pa na mpacho se empom ye de
obo ade ado ehu eye
good all right yeah
sorry menya fo biedi abenkwan biedi tini hoye
so
abenkwan abenkwan a abedru wo mu na koto car na nwa
wow
nwa na fish ewo mu na nkruma edaso
wow
we enye Kentucky enye McDonald's bia say eduare media you cross na tu nkwan no dawa
wow
and no a very nutritious at the build immune system no dawa bon nkwan na say ti the dairy about an hour ago as for lunch that's my lunch
I see na over wo kuku na wa na aye nyina
interesting dear but I'll be our trouble that the say me man do no happy ni maduane no na dey go say me man kwan kwa dey na prebi e ma dey and say so hwe ewiase nyina kra no a all the top hotels ni nyina no chefs no aye cooks ake for pa o nyina ye emema every top restaurant via kitchen bia no emema na ayi osade for me ami papa me na kwa me kroma wudi ade obi a no ye ne fat ya na ye na duane no cook emema a penny for nyina wo cook for something just said emema ni maduane no I think it's meaning some part of our culture no bi and ko say wo ba place in the kitchen na kika can say me but emema plays a very significant role now probably no this emema we lazy say when you part do crap work kunkra no ya the four ba so am ho de if the Adam we are seeing fit ase or the apple no okunu ba na odan bi ma ne die na be ma kwase a ono so di na ko pe bebusa na wasi if the man no so and you know remember to do na wiase nyanye ga na anko ma ebiane pa na me betra bruche so me say remember be prebe na me tia bruche me sha me ware ni nyina no na me ye aduane pa na me ye ti water so no just say it's a hobby. I enjoy doing it, and yeah, I the problem. Diana, mommy personally, Diana, I feel sorry for. Maybe no in a year to call be crying while fed you know they are born a year econo was one year Diana Mano, and no, they are year, but I mean, no. I mean, Yaminema along such lines.
And there's a
MP. Woman Jenny Crow in chat. Send you again. What's a common sense of one self?
I know some about Senpai and told their Cassavi.
Wouldn't we in a tear? And Colau Yadia Ewo, or you don't beat me a yari. Will beat me at to quite a Maya dear Cassie Wumpan. Sebi, Obefe flu, Obeco Hospital, be obedient and sat now watching. Na o tifi oni nkwa se wonu madiane no obi a wo yare da hospital ana wakola no wo free hospital ba fi kra na ya se ye ne ya in fact ese so wo da ya bed rest na ebe da wo ni nkola e wo fi bo biditi se wonu madiane no a and I be a buy Kruma says so. Bema be the year and the year to choir, according to fools were come. Now, open name and my yenti. Now, I confer a buy will be about Yaki and Yaman. Yana society and so. A year political, a very indisciplined in him. We're not Bema or the Wako can abide one. Now, on an action plan. A Diani Oben one so it may degenerate into branching. And maybe they will face an element you pursue Sisianwa. You take responsibility for it. The best food in the world is the one that you cook yourself. You know what goes in. You know what goes in. No, Obi Bayamoa, Obi Assassin, Chene, Kiva, who do a gugum, Meko egum. You don't offer poison called you will be a boom. Now, when you are cooking yourself, now who's coming to poison you? And I want advantages, baby. As I'm saying,
you, I say,
all common sense, no, take a cue. The one parents want to the American and to
you, let us say,
life, Prof. Kassam can say, life is what you make it. Or bra, and the wabo. Or bra, we. Me bra, me pon. And what me and the boy was so dear, fireman will be a dear. Or branded the wawabo. So, Bra, body say, with the two stage, you know, one out here, and I will need to call Yaria, walk of will be now Bayama one. That is up to you. You take responsibility for everything that you do. Simple. It's your common sense. One more your pen. You take a cue, positive cue from the American. Their own pencil, on Tom Crane, one year, the opposite way. But if anything happens, then you take responsibility for yourself, for your actions.
All right, you.
And yet, standard said, the American will be a dual parent.
No affair.
Now, we are commons, no affair. No affair. No affair.
Long debate cry. And your long debate cry. Now,
the American
no affair. If you ask a crowd and say, be a suggestion. So I say, open alpha.
That's right.
Emra cry, Emra, Ashia, who cry. Who say I am ready, but a suggestion.
That's no steal. I said, brother, that's no steal. You face the consequences.
Emrani a suggestion.
We not consequences via mouse.
Pepe.
To the Amima can at 200. The Amimi can enter at 69. Kofi Chubema says, will be a family. Who are pay now what your family and you take a cue. Who are open. Would be the garbage would have said that's been
Pepe. Sa anti fire also can someone said the offer air cannon. And non say was a fafa. Sanity. Or part no affa on part no attraction. Pepe. Now offer common sense as someone also offer by ye. Anna and question and answers no fire the questions. But could be an army you be up by our home, right?
Meti the last two, the last two. It was to do with Martin Amidu.
But Yansha in free top of the ano.
The question, no, and I feel in football, so Tottenham, Gareth Bale was a free Spain, about North London, no,
that's
Tottenham,
right.
No. Now, Brazilian been in their body position. One or two soldiers, so Ketes will be a man. Now, it is a whole me pick those two, yes.
Okay, all right. And yet, top first two, no, say, I said, no, now, common sense is common sense, and I'm who say. And Yadia also people who by United Kingdom, some pensuit.
Not getting fear, maybe my Famagian to now may better a winter away more. May a vulnerable age 70 airco anymore. If I do a COVID in your Bibre, normal war, to do no more that bracket, 70 and above. So, and to me, common sense, let me say, can we stay away from COVID, Now, I say, dear, a big service, Betty, I've been quite, I've been drew, Kosusa, your cotton, and a tea green as a military green, and what woman, Kumad that so, Dawa, now when I had the be part, me penny debia crabby,
on Sabaka,
they walk right and your day. Now, me better London, I mean, we never go and no fresh, go and free echo. Wouldn't fresh. We say the fresh part of to a man the free at same area farm food and no to call textile market and contumely green was a fresh. Now contumely call African Ghana shop or London. Yeah, buy a bear, you didn't play Mukran, Chicago, a Shadak can heat. For 6 hours flight from Kotuka Airport to London Heathrow Airport. 6 hours from Farm. Now I started losing the greenness, you know. And then when I never tea, you know, I said, dear, we did this straight from the farm. Yeah, I am fresh. Building the immune system, no, and I'm age, I'm woman also. And yet advisable said, the Kakotra. Now, Upa Krana, Dr. Crowdip, face to face, a very virtual, no, church will do no, the co pharmacy, no, Nadia will be who. So, maybe a penny.
I see. Hey, Nana, Busa say, and Yabia Ghana for, Oma Yusu MPP, Oma Yusu NDC, over the Fourth Republic, no, right? Na. Uhwe said ye ebi etwa adwadwo na enka obusa say ade wo common sense no entimi enkyere wo mo say wo move away from the NDC and the NPP na omo nyusu independent candidates said ye enipa bebre suggested ekere wo mo na enti the question ni na say ade Ghana for Omo Yusu MPP and NDC over the time past and they are not getting what they want, you know. And then be omo common sense, you know. And chire omo say omo move away from these two parties and try something new. Say the independent candidates, no. And any first question. Now the second one, no. Now Owusa say, why are the independent candidates, no, not so attractive to Ghana for as we speak now? And those were the two 2-in-1 questions, no. Yeah, hey, we are near second one, no. Okay, you know, young boy and fresh.
The kind question number one and two, you know, I'm saying, the chrono in a way. Ma yadi hum komo eda say ebia really fair. Why is the independent project and attractive to the larger Ghanaian community? And I feel your swans why say Ghana for that whole NPP and DCH. Yeah, this answer and you say at the problem I've been very.
But I was the emphasis in common sense, no. So on even sure. Are they?
Yes.
Okay. All right then.
Matthias, yeah. Dear a woman is say ejejina pillars be mienu emiensa so. Dear a di kind pan Ghana for the independent project, you know, a virgin gray area for Ghana, and yet a very new project from time when you started to say partisanship politics, from 1951 you started to tamo UGCC Kwame Nkrumah Free Mono or CPP 49 legislative assembly elections. The CPP, the Massa Independent Project, a Convention People's Party, and another UGC party. Nimi Nkwana na the two traditions, the Gold Coast movement. Ya two abana. The Kwame Nkrumah CPP won the majority in the Legislative Assembly. In fact, almost from 1951, UGC, they lost ground. So, he lost his seat. His seat 51. Since the one Timia power beer, Commissioner Dawdi in 1965. Some detention camp. Kwame Nkrumah they were crosswise, winning. I copy say, yeah, soldier for the who tight, you know, sir, what's your young our time? Kwame Nkrumah's no send the young Kurumina into when your time be if ye at town for any abontia town for CI for no cabom, no de embalming Kutiba a pump pay. And our coins so that you won't toy that the summer a higher. And that is number one. And independent not. Me medium penny Cicero. The failure of partisanship politics. And you can't say, It's not many pennyful P didn't come say there be. Say me share beyond Ghana. Say me who be West Africa, the me who be a year successful na e wo da ho mi. Ya na esa friend Benin. Omo ye bi ho. Emma Mutimi Ewone. There were existing traditional political parties. Yeah, not one how or mine said the MPP and NDC higher and an independent political to be by. But independent or we need Nipani to now, yeah, dear, Aquarian said it tells you something about the Ghanaian, the latter Ghanaian population. We are defining ourselves, who we are. So, say your cultural settings, you pay a near free. Oh, so go deep into our cultural setting. We see it, we say you know that. Why not? What afraid? Yeah, you say MPP and DC, and yet, that is how largely. Or mine large will call any other to north, south, east, west, in crime, Zimbabwe. Yes, I think. And not na influence most part of our thinking. Yenim pa say MPP ni this is and so you see why they better for. And why they better for me say and as am penifo bi enu so e di sai ku akese mi enu so. Wo mo so so Ghana fo na bia wo mo dwene sa anti. Wo mo so create ana wo mo amakwan ama individual thinking because woman ya power no call to see woman sika so nyina no woman ama nipa antimi anwene ya woman anya hyehyeye enti ama a very dangerous subculture bi aba be created ama nipa dodo no eni sika enipa so woni sika so a na awerebo na ato wo sika so a wasem so enipa eni sika wo Ghana no wo bodo so pa I don't need the dangerous subculture. Yeah, your crime coffee me what create our Ghana. The Edikano, we are comparative analysis. Kwame Nkrumah mreso, Abrofo mreso, ya me hunu bieno. Na a juma akese Kwame Nkrumah kwa create a nyuma no one create ama CPP phone kwa young pioneer for the workers begin. We create for Ghana. Kwame Nkrumah was thinking Ghana. One thinking is a CPP. No, we be a factories. Every part of the country, no, na adwuma baako mienu wo ho so obi abenya adwuma ye wokọ eso ho paa no a say nantwie e wo ho Bogatanga e o meat factory they can corn beef and afei nantwie e katrema minu so ayi da e the part the tongue of a cow wo mu season ye twa ne ka e the part kan bi ne ekra if Australia na eba ne ye bi Ghana ha nantwie do so ha nantwie ne ekunu na ya mensi bi ne de corn beef and da me no ka say wo mu tu Kwame Nkrumah bi corn beef factory ne closing it down emene Ghana sika into dollars ekra corn beef free Brazil etc corn beef na say kwa de bi free China buy wo mai mu na enkofo bi ka say we say China for wo ne ma ne wo ye no emu nda ho papa yasi nipa ye wuo na wuwa na ya mensi flesh no na dey I because come wound eno ase ya na twina kokko e dey amaze na ya dey ntini ya pitipiti ho ya dey wututu hu adekro enipa na itimi mense obi a wonye enti ya kra ya dey aba nso ka Kwame Nkrumah mresoro ni ye bi Ghana ha we Ghana ni wuti Tamale Bogatanga Kumasi Dum Enkran Kekos tako utimi nya bi etodi ni Enkran free Brazil ana China ye kum na fie ni wie no a na the skin no ni asade aye the chemicals are first me the aye hide so ho ni create and also set up a factory a shoe factory Kumasi atonsu na ye mpaboa ye de nantwie skin na eyo and that factory no so egu nti nantwie skin no and then enpa Ghana anopa bia ma ano no amo si wo side and na mo wo mu ba ko ye friend Willie kofo akratifo ni rubberfo nya wo mu todi na wo mo yare customer Willie no skin na de be ye mpaboa nyina Kwame Nkrumah create jobs obi ye makwan kra no a utimi nya vacation employment enye ne say na we university no atrafie we are unemployed graduate association we are member now to fie kane unwie kra ye makwan be fie wunya adwuma ayo so now sa nye me nyina no wo ye fio in the name of structural adjustment program ana dien ama adwuma ni wo man mu onto wo mama a create subculture ma nipa dodo ru pi ehia wo na ehia wo so a na wasem ya wo kana wo sika so a wasem so wo ka asem kra obi antie enti abatu odura na MPP ni ndc fo wo kwa na wosika wo mo de tonton san fidie no so ho de tonton a next say wo mo de wo wosika na wo ahia wo sunti no sese hweta bo de to aba bronya bread no 7th of December I bronya season kane no go star no ko bia pa be ma bia utimi tontoma wo twa ma wo yire wo de ne yamiensa wa tontoma wo twa bi dia ma obia wo ma ye du timi twa wo fa ase no nyina twa ntoma ma wo ntoma mo no obia bi say Christmas time obenya ntoma na de abokọ da wo de ayi say ende sa ne culture na we so da no say wo a wo sika no utimi twa ntoma wo yire miensa wo ma ye du kra wo toto eni hobie enti sa party mienu MPP ne NDC no wo ne kuteska no ma fasika bi 50 Ghana ana 100 ni abobo ne da share match box de de na nkrasi fo zo hia wo sorry no pa na breakfast de nka ho wo ko share fo ne kutu banchi abobo apisi de nchira pete wo ebi enam kra nka ho e de come free Brazil de ontimi tobi sadi ontimi nto free Portugal na ja wonya amani tribia na nkontumi no atwi no de sa enti se MPP and NDC for oh yeah you see yeah wamobu ye kwase 28 years waba ekurase adan kwame no nam yo mahamo de naeko 4 years for na e che odmo e match boxer wo be bie so na 50 Ghana mienu ya bobo 100 Ghana am no e friend say 1 million oh na shim wo ahia o saska mu bi da ebi ko na mu bag kitwa ba 5 kilos bi ka ho ana oil fried talk near the account straight away what all what drinking na we do money nananum nyina ma go to ama enti aye the dangerous subculture and hiano a wo motimi create amena ka ho adwuma ni ho ya mpa kenipa ka ko school dia no aye onim die ko anim wo wie kura so wo nya adwuma na otifi to obi aba no yiska ma no wato wadwene so enunti mi kan say enye common sense the Ghana for ni na ehia wuta e dia reho ba hia ya dambo ehia wada sebi waboda so the psychological the stress involved no ti ama nipa dodo no pie ehia wo so it is easy for them to be manipulated the manipulation of the human dynamics you know a year adwo wo Ghana papa so until say you benya because mo asua brofo philosophy political science kra wo mo nye feel go ba wa bo degree kra no we ya ba yo akopa adwuma sebi obi do achi be ka for once we ya brema dey agesi eji sika wo nye sika so tua dey ani wo be tire fie bi ya tire fie 4 5 6 years that is the tragedy that is our also the tragedy nti ama enipa dodo no 8 bi 8 MPP ni NDC no enfiri ho nanso ho na me dwene kwa achi ka se me ni nipa bi a ya dwene kwa bankuru mu dwene se da bi ye ni kan mo dawuro ye nka se emiratu MPP ni adifo kwase ebuo no mo di bu ye nyina ye nyi o mo firi ho ne e ba de o mo ye nyene sa ye dwatu ya dwene akọ tetinu na abrofo kwasi kokọ wo ha no e de kwa me nkruma ba ye na dwuma ahodo abuo obi anya bi yo ye makwa vacation employee 3 months kwa utimi enya teaching appointment ko trade ko ye adwuma wo ha UTC Kingsway Jute factory ye be bie school no September no wanya sika kakra to botom broni wa no watototo sa bre de pese kakra mu ye yi wo ye nya bi enti enunti na ma obi ti se me nipa bi kam ho a ya dwene of the friends say ye dwene ben krom ye pese ye di ba any the independent project no so timi nka se Ghana for say common sense no mu ni ana wo mu agimi na the depth of the subculture na aye created over a period of Kuman and rewo pa ne adwajo here wo oman mu bronya na ebe wunya ntoma enfra emba wo ntoma da de wo kwa wo mayi akoton e de atobanti abo apisi ni e baadi nti obi okra ka ne ntoma nyina kanti to obi mi nyini no ne ba ye ma me no wo man ya wada ka be friend air tight wo ba kwa da bia wa wu ya se air tight be mi hu miensa ntoma eni kwa asori ko si ada ye stretch ye tree the name na air tight ko abaka sa adaka no kwa ya yi bi aton de emma me ma ko school ku ra ma rensi to so mi nyini ni no ye bura dem a eto aso ma ne sa de tie
enti ofa se metwasi ya na je se ohia ni ntina omuntimi nyi so omo common sense na mewa
no sika so aso asebisa we cannot think right ohia ya dambo
ehia wo create subculture be ma hia across the whole country nipa ekuta sika wo ma ye kakra bi so enti wo ba na yi pittance enti se na sika ni wo tete ebo wo we chicken wo kuka na mfofo wa nka se no fufu toma the crumbs no ya nkama ni ade ama enipa eye kwase ebu na me fa kwa bi so aka se moma ye ninda ho na mo ntoma independent ni enyi sa akonfo vampires ensi che yeah the bia me back wa who make sure any other place me frɛ wo vampires because wo be with wo mo no dipa moja
okay
enti enye sabi previous Jimmy common sense na Ghana for ni na ohia ya adambo ohia ko ati pa no you cannot tell right masa yeah so you be ma you stand ma be wi ampa so over Ghana ha the youthful population you know who are that is the future of Ghana no do no ya ko wisafo apetesi a reform and opportunity because when you do eti apetesi su ya ye be say dey bo emre 2 cities ko abenya bi 50 pesos eti oya wo bra no kasa wa de ye de trabo account that when you na dia ho de atise wo re sa and that is the future of Ghana wo nyina aduma bi ero wo yo ka tete no krobata naka jute factory wo bako day 6 no bi akọ 9 6 factory ni ho bi shoe factory bokatanga factory aboso glass factory dia rubber factory bunsu factory obia nya bibi yo obia enesa factory nya one by one 400 factories and crew ubatema industry yes it's a phrase yes it's your friend say transistor radio akasa never radio ye atu ebinu kwa do part sabutre dey be so akodai 6 enyuma na whatever na bu 50 dry dogs black star line enyuma bebrebe obia enya for CPP for Ghana for nyina kwa me kwa ye no in the name of Ghana for sika go dey and let's say no Juma Abasi say na no akufa no efa graduates here tifie no napkofo no MPP for na ye nti wo mo fa wo mpanimfo kwa aka say wo be just ye hwe MPP for ri ansa na yakwe obia so the narrative have changed, the thinking is changing. So we are known CPP we are known NDC ni a aduma na ye ma obi na mo say we are NDC ni dia wo ma ba na wo so e be ma bia ro na kwa me nkwa de na sa na etie ne wo IDC tije nzuma ho duo bebrebe enti e pa cho sana etie
yo se me say simu bienwa Ghana for you vulnerable enti out of how vulnerable they have become into no muntimi use o common sense no
will be the creative vulnerability no because be and atoto nyuma na nyuma wo kuro ha obi anya bi yo we are granted architecture apanimu wunya bi yo ya any partisanship collabia and to CPP abai and set up all the factories for Ghana what become came say for Ghana we be adwa Ghana we be adwa ma CPP for but so you may stress wo yen ka ase honi ehinyame yen ka ne ye say no narrative la say NDC for be adwuma mu a na say wo Papa Swale say wo say NDC for eba power na say be fa say we MPP ni a no set up adwuma wa set a radio station one be go adwuma no for the 4 years on more power no adwuma na be collapse and MPP for so ba be mu a now we NDA na aye opposite say nyuma ba ku bi elu bi a NDC for ye me akura me penia me ni ye adwuma je ko say ye boa wo mo ha no ni nyuma bi ono ye wo ma collapse ni nyana so enti say aye very vindictive aye wicked. The society have been seriously polarized to dangerous proportions na enye anunti na believe so strongly in the independent process MPP na NDC enye papa wo bi titemu ya na ebi ho kwa mkroma mreso abrofo kokko mreso na adwuma wo ho amobia UTC Kingsway store escalator yefo ebi o 2 station nya na bi Ghana ha ba ko pene won cry Republicans and na no ya na Shoprite for ya ye bi ebio and anti-sa partisanship no a polarized society no aye we no trafa ko MPP for adwuma bi ba na ye de ama MPP for kwa na MPP ba ye de ama NDC for so enti enti na me say nipa dodo no mo family de no enye adwuma na obia we ye Ghana ni bia adwuma ba ye che ability to work and yes sir partisanship connection no the ability and willingness to work because we nipa to say MPP ni nipa NDC ni nipa enti ye fa adwuma na ye nka say we MPP nya sana NDC and one say we Ghana ni na we are willing to work full stop. Tell you na about.
Okay, all right. You overjum ye bedo ase pa eja bensa me hu say onso person oye de be baso na ayi busa say fire person obusa mbibi meba okay, all right, I'll send a link to fire. Now kwaku busa say why can't they join let's say independent for so why can't they join existing parties and try to influence or change the way things are done, like what Mikhail Gorbachev, yes, or a Russian Soviet Russian former Soviet politician, or Argentina independent candidates and more intimate and go into the existing parties and change how things are done, just like this man did. Overall, I'm say offer what Canadian ashim. Mamma a German sir. Okay, all right then.
I didn't see necessarily a call Soviet Union, not your coyanessa. The woman is said, and cry any say. One, mama, the historical background. Maybe if you have been able to see Ghana na air back up and you ya me what a Juma Akosiko corner here so Kwame Nkrumah bekan what bekan no we create jobs bebrebe one creative for CPP for or the party and what and Juma be will create for Ghana, the motherland. Say I mean no can say since I and Kofui and the break and I was to young what time. A jealousy ni enviness. One di nkontiba pam Kwame Nkrumah abrofo nso bebo a wo mu. Kwame Nkrumah koye no adwuma bia na wo Kwame Nkrumah wo kɔ no wan fa adwuma na nkɔ wan fa nkɔ ayiwo kɔna kiri wa kɔ tran no ya wo wo Romania adwuma ni nya wo ja no Ghana ha and so one by one one more time Kwame Nkrumah egu atoto adwuma ni nyina sikaro ni ba bia sikaro fa ama say wo mu nya political power na creating the subculture. Nipa do ni nyina ya ton adwuma na ya yi mu nyina mo be retrenchment wo be trefi so ana wo ko school wo bia wo nya bi yo say adwuma kakra bi e wo no so ya no based on party connection say see a Akufo Addo na wa ban so o ye MPP wo ko pa adwuma na unim MPP pani bi a wo benya bi sisi a wo ye non NDC a wo nya bi say na Mahama so e wo ho no wo nya bi wo ye MPP na wo nya bi yo Kwame Nkrumah de no na ye different na ye for all Ghana enti so obi ka say me nko Soviet no nko ye Gorbachev Gorbachev me ko fa de say ye ways of doing things
okay
na me catch you say mum ye bi su da Kwame Nkrumah ye bi wo create jobs the whole of Tema Township enuma ye ko aduma sabuti ye ko day shift afternoon shift night shift ye ko ye say akasa transistor radio ye say refrigerator yes, he said, me my crefra botini nyina corn beef, me a yebi kroma, Bogatanga beef factory, and necessary, stop here, corn beef is imported from Brazil, South America. Why? Any Argentina. I play a bit to be a row. Rather, Tria and Nam Ghana, a Fran place, I go woman number, I didn't see any corn beef. So, then fear be woman dollars idea, factory, who come and come up here. And so, I haven't one pass, what to come and come and be, or woo. Nanti ideas no will be a factory. I don't know how to factory. No, most Obiakwa is not thinking. Say, was there be a meat? We are rather interested in importing corned beef from Argentina and Brazil. Nobody's thinking. Oh, here be locally, and then fear is what Ghana has is yeah. You see, the mindset is so wicked and a vampire, and very foolish. Nobody's thinking. And then fear how yeah. And so we choose to suck Ghana cedis into dollars near import corned beef from Argentina and Brazil. I mean, look at the mindset. Look at the way the Ghanaian think. Masa, it's unfortunate.
Okay, all right. Or the write-up to Abiaba. I'll just read that out and then Makinka Angelo Debi before we go on to Eofa Eja Mensa. Or say, Ghana is clearly a two-party state and there is no way an independent candidate will win an election. This is based on our thinking, our current thinking. Gorbachev, whatever, he did bring down the Berlin Wall without telling his telling his party from the beginning. Okay. He brought down the Berlin Wall without telling his party from the beginning. Thank you very much. Executive producer, Mr. Kwaku Eduardo, the chairman of the Nkraman Association UK. Angelo was say, good afternoon, Papa. I identify with a lot of what Ejachum is sharing, but to be frank, the smaller parties are not attractive enough. I keep asking, where's the team or cabinet they are going to work with if they should win power? And I think many Ghanaians too have similar concerns, seeing through their messages and what they actually stand for. If they have cutting edge messages, Ghanaians will listen to them in the midst of all the challenges Ejachum is enumerating. So they should package themselves very well. I think it's a bit late for 2020. Executive producer Adia Kakraba, I was saying, Papa, Mr. Beduado is making a lot of sense here. Not only Gorbachev, but John Magufuli of Tanzania stayed within a party to realize his dream. He wouldn't be where he is today if he had gone on his own. Bigger parties can be financially strong and very difficult to wrestle power from. Yo, Angelo, thank you very much. Maminfa, yawafa ejamensa. Oh yeah, yebeko fire ere bombardier esubien. Anyway, ejamensa, bamasu.
Adrian Cassia.
Beautiful. Na impom to them.
Yeah,
excellent.
Only God can.
Only God can do what?
Can change us.
Okay. Yo. Yoko boy come.
Yeah, Saba. I get you or cano. I can't say now, but he hasn't found a solution to it. Oh, we are gonna problem, no. Ola no akano. On this platform, I will fire chief tough guys home. Mubishia, about 20 of you Mushia or down Krubim. Nanyi patu baho kura AK-44. Now o shoot to court dead. No say more makanyina munyi mo. I'm going to kill you. If you want to save your life, what will you do? You strip naked. Another scenario. So what in coffin now could good denim? Dark room. Now a crow a man light, only a light. No actual light, you know. No, we'll do them also. Follow me, Nianko. It be a busy nature. Self and cocoa 30 million, if I got 30 million. As you won't cook with denim, next a starve one for a month. No food though. Now a coffee brew bag bear me no crown same. They brew on that as they bring from all putting in a busy with you to come and get the Zibanese. This is what has happened to Ghana. Today the Chumukano. 1982 January, they were free access to medical care. A Jumwe boo. You go the hand you to Yazi. Basta land ships, your buses, your train. Everybody was in employment. In a group of people, they wanted to change the system for their own good. Or change Bibia. What say a Juman or say na no one I was turning when you ska now manful or impoverish the people, no, the people started following them. Last Makaha, now Papa I fight you in Tema say. So I from 1992. No, 1982 up to 2016. Omo busy I Obey president of Ghana. We now from the same stock, the same philosophy. J.J. Lawrence, Kufuor, at Tamils, a friend saying, Mahama, no one vice in all from PNDC. And these are the people who have messed up our system. Into what is the solution? When the young couple union so, but they have impoverished them. Because I was surprised every 1992. In Warren Sibeya, Obokukum Kofu Bibre, judges, Domina Dean. Oh, no button turn to factories, election, people will vote him out. But they voted for him on 2 occasions. Now, Kufua was also part of PNDC, also vote to man. Atamaris was part of it, vote to man. Mahama also vote to man. Why? Into solution to it that the other, you educate voters, That's one solution. Then check home to them. But since you are master trainer, hospital Kramokwa, Kashanka, Niskeru, O man ye, you man yet, a common zone. Moko, upper water, na mokoto tomatoes, moko abricos, na mokoto brode, agogo. Full of new fiber from us, I say, no, kuhon. I don't know, how did this thing come in? Now, say, yen to educate one crowd, now obey the solution by. Also, if you can't fight them, join them. You can change the system from within. You join them and then you change the system. That's another solution. And one solution is to educate the masses, young ones in the day. If one knew what was happening, I want 1970, this year was the 50, we knew the benefits or the enjoyment we entertained. Around 1982, we don't buy
Okay.
Basically, we had a perfect railway system. Accra Tema, Nami Juma Tema. Before train from Accra Namoko Mazeba. When we ban over to 2 rail line no crack or turn as steel as a scrap metal. And so now saying a good for no matter why some way be. Railway system, Moko Takra for train from the Accra. Ada the mark of this side and number of Kumasi, Minamukono, and a state transport.
I see. Yo, I have a sub point in the Yatia say we should educate the electorate, right?
The masses,
The masses, okay. All right.
We are suffering because of this, because of that. To change the mind, you have to disabuse the mind of the people.
Okay.
Or you join them and fight from within.
Within. Into two options, maybe what?
To change the system.
Okay. All right then. Ajabensa, ya bedo ase. Ya mo ate honum. Ate honum. Angelo Busa say, what is the way forward? Say, no one can also educate the masses, maybe what?
Kofu pinyon was what had happened in the past.
Okay.
I want to mention. We need educate them. That young home training. I want to mention. This what we're suffering. They were enjoying.
And education now can say yanko mount to platforms so Ghana and crossing.
Your students union or your at the 2UC workers union or your a sorrowful or there were so many organizations. Go there, talk to them.
Okay.
From one organization to another organization, and then if you are from one town or one village to another village. Now, and you want Kakasa.
Okay.
This is the only way we can solve it. Even no inform. It's the only way we have to get rid of them and start again. We need Bonsa Thai factory back. Yaton raw materials, raw banana, French food.
A hundred yatini na
ekoba. Ekoto at the second hand. The second hand no accident. Mu kwami na who cause some. Them coffin will cost. You don't need second hand ties. You need brand new ties.
Okay.
And where are the brand new ties? Because what on raw material we can't produce the ties.
Okay.
Now I can no one's what ties. Hey, the man has in it. The people themselves will rise up. You don't need a gun to chase them out. The people themselves will agree and vote them out.
All right.
Education, mass education. Yes, yeah.
Yo,
mass education. No.
And no, dear. Yo, now, Ajamensa, they say, I'm you approach I am far to educate the masses. And you be
one of my solutions. There might be other solutions.
There might be. And so, also suggest it too. All right.
But I feel that these are the one of the most effective ones. That they are doctor. You get rid of the vampires.
Now, if an organization or a body decides to embark upon sa direction ya Odiamaya, would you be willing to fund that change that you want?
No, Makacho there. Our politics, you know. As soon as you mount the platform, now there, you're on the right path. That you can't be brave.
Oh, question. That's a woman who be no.
Including myself. The money will be coming.
Okay, including yourself. Oh.
When you are on the platform, you are doing the right thing, and the money will come.
Okay.
Oh, no, Michigan. If you come to me for this car outside, on the right path. Ghana will come back again to be one of it. Coffee Pin is a Ghana potential.
All right.
I'm going to do it.
What do you mean? Pajamensa, Mebo. Pajamensa,
Fire Chief, what's the region alone? We have about 10 rivers. Now, water is life. 10 rivers. All fertile land.
When they are now, okay, all right then.
A job mention Asama or Cano. Was he amount to the platform? Medawasi said, Ubusan said, is he prepared to fund it? Young fire, young, yes, I did. I was cost effective. We are the Sikane, yes, I did. Sikane, the one. Baby, I want to find again, Sir Ghana has said, if you try to the existing, because these people, the vampires, what is so powerful, Sikamuni Bibia. Just about 2 weeks ago, a professor of law, Professor Bennett Yakuno Eastern, up to now, so 5 years ago, JB Danko Edu, Yakuno Ewodifie, the same East Legon in Hune. I take you back 1969. I was a young assistant manager, the biggest hotel in Kumasi, Hotel the Kingsway. Mr. Akantime, commercial bank manager, or you're transferred to Kumasi, commercial bank. What is your books to know? Oh, who said Kumasi Penifo PIDD loans, Omuntia, Nema. The man was ambushed and murdered. That was 6 inches upon a pump. Here, petrol, a good so, I say the car, the Mercedes-Benz car. Me, because share body will be in the morning. 1969, over 50 years till now, me who report here just here. Another part, the same time now, 69, a Dunhua Midland Hotel, an auditor be by or from Accra, also about audit government businesses. And yet, they are fun through a window into the streets of a doom, also the Tiabo. Massa, when you sit, you try to unseat these vampires, Massa, why you're careful, they will change with that break, system. And it's so easy. A German secretary can man the platform, and it's all these things come out. And Nipan Masato said, these people have created a dangerous subculture. Among the party to here, all the youth of Ghana. There's no job to go to. Said they're not in chroma time. Vacation employment, all these things are not there. Now, shoe factory, Bogatanga, but Nina, woman, yes, and they are creating a huge vacuum. Subculture. Over 50% of the young population, they are all on appeticy, idling, doing nothing. So, what's the what can be a German solution? One of them said, Yambanto platform. Massa, he must bring the money down and people to lead will be decided. We shall mount the platform. Yes, can yes, idea. You're for your look at the cancer. There was a time you just mount the platform. Say, I said, one of his solutions, it needs money. It says can upfront or the bar. obi tsame me or nipa become you bet amount the platform you fire no keke na country we need money on the ground to do that work the patrol so
all right then Edabensa your far response ki to every bra why yanko
hwe o ne ai independent candidates or best 4 or 5 most of them are very Kofi Cranty knows one and join them very articulate is to book an appointment with Nooks. Now they go and talk to the students. All that they know is to book an appointment with trade unions. They go and talk to them. You know, all organizations on the platform so now they talk to the organizations. And you come and connect tactics now. About Fudan no. Kwame Nkrumah Kumasi or committee Nkrofo even the appointment here a China Thursday Tuesday no instead of for Kumasi Kwame for Takrado ko o kwa na akose obi ni fie unknown person bi what this guy no akose ho obo hu ba ya na Kwame Nkrumah pue ni waje do he o fa karama. You have to play to their game.
It will not work today. And work it today.
It will. We don't want it. We don't come for Kwan. Tell us what they protect home.
There be any Juma say. Talk to Luke.
It you are hard. Not the one you are home. It you are not in the book. Or is that the one you are home?
No. You talk about university.
There are so many ways of killing a cat.
No. They are kind of massa. And you have to pray. We call like on campus, KUSR. The students are grouped into
Kwame Nkrumah use the same Abrofri. About it, here one tank Kwame Nkrumah. They use all sorts of tactics. They couldn't get him.
Their own canon will not work. We call like on campus, MPP4, youth organizer. Your friend said, Nana B. What we call like on campus, from 10, MPP4, the NET, and then this is another name. I'll get it.
Yeah, but not all of them. Let me tell you a story. Oh, are you why cool no time no? At 68 or so. But I would say.
What do you need to cause why?
Legon. In a CP4 students union leader, no, a friend, Dr. Over here, Dr. Modibo Okran. Very fertile brain. Against if you no question the books, ne lecture books, ne adi ne nyamo disweni na ejimahawa he came back organize a debate between Commonwealth Hall and Okwafo Hall.
Okay.
Now Commonwealth for no why the often the main speaker. Now you Okwafo so far Speaker of Parliament now okay. No okay on the political science was a BB. What the cover boss so in a okay that form. Come our first club boy ya watching the books the same people oh yeah you know or man or slow within the Sikwan or Swano. Bisobia or Legon around that in 1968, 67 Obaka Assam Obaka. And the man became very popular. It's over here High Court Judge Kura. First the Professor Emeritus. Nancy and O. Okay, Speaker of Parliament now. Ogun Ejimase.
Okay.
If you get somebody that Kofi Cranton, he's very articulate. On this student, look at Kasa. They'll carry him up.
Okay.
Oh, no, Mr. On the court, to Papa so go prepare well and go and speak to them. They have the sense. And they understand you, don't follow you.
That man said, "You was can in Nina be here, Sico. Say, quite almost quite on my top of true Nina, so be here, Sico. Or the infant said, You was can you
in those days, you didn't need any money.
You can't ask them. Oh, Edamansa, and and now some near council ranch ukoshia omo banam be meeting na I just say me kasa near you school.
That's all the drinks I pocket money to go here and there no dey yes go.
And there Fabra, hand the crowd Fabra. Why? Hand the crowd Fabra. Bashasi.
Last me so oja for ne da mama to man no matramo.
Ejamensa.
You want to find a good cause.
Ejamensa baba. Ode ko echinu aba why? Echinu aba. Ati. Echinu aba. Yati. Ejamensa no ha Ejamensa.
And never be able to be a sika. Students are so the envelope, Mama, what also? What we can say, 1968, 52 years ago, I'm a kind of name. What would he's so lost with events on the ground here. And talking to the student body, you must have money.
Okay. All right then. You offer any. So now you what's it? Fire, you offer Casa. I say, Eja mensan so akasa. Obeka bibi ansa na yakọ bombard ne owa na champion so ana.
I think and I'm so happy with my uncle. He's on point. Asani e peno. A question I'll be saying it seemed very simple, but once in a year pa fantu bi na na uncle yaman, but me pe how answer no say Ghanaians have their senses, but encouragement, I am main problem. Yes na yes was over kadi yes na koma adena na ni abre no people bia come de na ni bre ba wonti ama gofo no atwe energy na obedi bedwen no na bible adenti ameme pa bible say give you every day what to say and how to relate. Unim say John the Baptist ona oka say ewiase for say Jesus Christ na agenkwa enyo no kan
okay
any ati John atu yatina tunti o expect say Jesus no ya agenkwa na ba agenkwa oh yeah boy na na so o ya the crusade os munko bisa say oh no na ya agenkwa nawana kan so ya agenkwa anya John now time Bible commentary or say at that time the man was not thinking. Bible commentary was it that time was one him into a comment papa was thinking a year better into education obi education biano a better say I connect with square so did it because no matter how clever comment the war would be siswa into ebina atu Ghana for into me no fa do papa and the answer has given sadi a pen if so asem na also the do no way no kama and yet me fire but a tear for the door I just a meme point.
All right you fire
inji papa me the anubesi na oko kan asem bia amem to light kakao so ansana bombardier because the warfare no Edward Mahama and yet Mahama president ex-president Edward Mahama so kind of
ambassador at large
one no okay say one na Akufo-Addo omo the same year Legon into na Akufo-Addo e mara na opo Legon we debate one of a kind near the aduane fi Britain UK e come na Akufo-Addo our campus or can you now debate nas and no say one opportunistic and want producer to go and bring this tape within this week a debater between presidential aspirant at that time was seen an Akufo-Addo opportunistic. No, opportunistic. And he had the interest of the country. A whole day, sir, a health insurance policy. By Edward Mahama policy, no. That be a catch them. Edward Mahama on that debate, and can't ask them how he's going to change the country. On this Akufo-Addo no more. Or we opportunistic, they want to enrich their family. I said, Papa, yeah. Or you gonna see to Britain. And yet, when Mahama next spoke with this idea, all the Akufo-Addo so smart. Anka, he is the only one that obey me criticize now bonity because on him no from day one. And I could go out so be bad. Papa, oh man, ambassador at large, what you are one day.
If you are not coming into now, was OJ.
It's the one going, or it's not you. It's no offer. So me fire. Me see me share Ghana politics and its history. Me can someone and for man go see bonnet. Me name the couple say aboa. Me to be bintia. No corner me catch. Those people you see there, 99% are opportunistic. Oh, Papa, wait. Me see confect tape in the my producer Angelo. Any sad debate, you know. But he used the word more than 7 times. Say Kufado or 20, or me Kufado, yes, a small boy. So you're opportunistic. More than Ghana or a fair no, as some of Akano, or say more your descendants, you know, and I must say Ghana. And I'm going to change it. And you know why Ambassador Alliance car, Anthony Campbell, why you come as if it's not in the country? People have, and Kofi granted the client, I say, yeah, and I like that sentiment. Will be on agenda. Me, I'm not going to know your agenda. And my uncle should know this that independent phoning in agenda. People are opportunistic. Some are in politics. Gordon Brown. I'm not going to say. I'm afraid of part-time politicians. So I know so a professional politician. Some people are in politics. She said, credit upon. They are not there because of the constituency or the people, because they want to enhance their business and protect it and create empire by using the people resources. And that is what I'm seeing today with this our independent boys. Oh, and more of a say, oh, we say, but you don't know. But who are the king? In you pack them so the king person Gana ye. And then in fact, I grow was when so. Into Baba Medibesia. Now Edward Mahama be obia. No one for say any bombarding. One corridor no. No my account Ghana for. Ambassador large. You who will be and take one was 7 seat up Ghana for over the whole world. The teen and Numasaba. Papa Jacketia, 1 young woman. And he told or Nyonko said, or the opportunistic. In the bombarding, who now warfare. Baby obia. How can people treat a nation like this?
Okay. All right then. Fire. Wait. First question, no cry, and ye bobo. Yanko second one, so cry. Inti special assessment country say.
And the fire chief keep firing.
You, thank you very much. And yako second one. Yako say, Bombardier. My friends who mobile phone so why o number no so na eno be boaye na as ye hwe na yakofa bombard ya ba no o wa na champion ho kalaje timenka ya yi free man kaka kran sana bombard ya beti free Bamaso wa he. Beautiful. Ye bon komo pa.
Na ocho apem wo hu we pa.
Apem pa.
O se o to ata. So o to ata se apai.
Na
ocho pai. Papa. Enkoma mudie no enkoma edi kan no me shire aunt ntino me de mo shire kan was
on say ene enko second one so na
ebia edi kan so na nka ya me pesu wa.
All right on say we shall say free na you offer assembly o kan ye about common sense right
you offer
Kofi Chum.
Okay.
Na ene ne gina so aka say Ghana for omo egusua to abama MPP ni NDC for right na enye bia Ghana for intimi news omo common sense enhu ne say they've been voting for this NDC NPP dichotomy for all this while and they are not getting what they want into omuntimi use common sense ya vote omo out enkofa independent candidates bi mananya de be emma na ene na ye wo fa chichiri say enye common sense no na omuni bi na emom say common sense na ada because of poverty ohia ene ye kom ama ohia fufu ama common sense na ye de be ada enti ye wo fa chichiri mu no na ejamen sanso ba ya ono so be maye possible way out na ejamen san chichiri mu no ana ekowie say if anybody or some people decide to mount platform, so they know suggesting is he ready to fund the change that he is talking about? No, I'm saying over the back, but the bottom line is say people are not so much willing to fund the change that they want to have in our country.
But media, I think that people are ready. People are ready. Ready more than. Say people are really ready. But on say Adebiano, say open say we idea, say the obesity idea, and the adina quite attractive. On the machine, say the only say mono, and now will be a one the same for be epe ted force be bree. Me and me cases see me one of them. And now last I call mechanics uses no one say, and man to move in hand. Omunyina vote ama MPP ni NDC da artist omunyina ehunu se sanuma enoma bia poso a se de entwa yi na se third force betimi aba eye wonu omo nyomo bi ombeye and be nipa be nyina ebe dedi won ebe dedi se se di nyame adom ye nya third force bia omo no wo hwe TV a wo bie TV ya na third force yi woni sankofo mi nu we se na komno ba bia omo sankofo mi nu wo bia na third force su gina wo bi omuka no mo so aka omo de ene biem so se third force ye pay ene na se parties nkitinkiti se party ba ko a che se 24/7 a obetima ti omo nka obeti omo so omo ye bibi ene kira boso party ba ko a obeti se 24/7 omo ye dede e kira boso 24/7 kira boso TV no ene once we campaign 24/7 campaign kira so sa 24/7 ono
ne party ne fene Gum. Okay.
One no TV station. One of the 22 Fire TV now. With the 2 Fire TV now. Papa say a sorry program like a crabby do na. A campaign why you crossing crossing or crossing. Pa say Nina TV swap. We say one for Cassanin for aging to Tunis man. Apart from Sapa pay a friend or wine, I mean, so as a move. Oh, as a man,
why an episode flew money?
I mean, to me, so. The Santa message is saying, what's what the campaign? What is his message? When I went here, meaning here, into now or why educate here. What is his center message? And now the philosophy, and they say, who are here campaigning, whatever.
Enti me you ano enti wako enkwasi a mintimi hu se MPP ni NDC nkoye no eye enkwasi tumpan papa yi ekwa na oba be yi on the TV so na the TV so hwe so a enwuma ya Kwame Nkrumah ebe yi ye enwuma Kwame Nkrumah be yi ye factories adudu a Kwame Nkrumah be yi nyina na MPP ni NDC ba ye any previous governance aba o ma jai sa projects ni negu bush a che say o mu bie no obekọ o be kan che say try so be revive sa factories ni nyina mu no papa ya na adwene say empanyimfo we say na say amambuo ana say two political parties no womo o ma enipa bi a womo nwene Ghana ho and sa factories we nyina wo Ghana ho on ko na ma mi hu say Ekrumah kwane ye ties na me nim say ye ties wa hanom yes go to junior omo no ko na ma mu say Ekrumah omo na ye ties wa dada wona me che no me nim say ntuma kura de ne yo factory hanom say ye wo Ekrumah ne ye wo factories wo Ekrumah no papa TV so nkona bit me hu say nkofo we say no omo ni omo dia bro papa wo say adenti ni ye ni adwuma wa hanom emra sa Ekrumah ye sa factories wo nyina wo nkrasi a omo ba omo manifesto beto no mo a no omo kai de kwame nkoma ye egu bush wo no na wo so revive ma ekrasufo no omo mu nkrase no omo tumi ne adwuma ye wo na me che no enti wono no hu se sanma we nyina wo no ma ebituma revive ma se ye kase adwuma ni ho no nyina ebituma revive ma ebituma revive ama sa bia kokko ni nyina no ebituma ye de ebituma bi adwuma ni bim ama sa ehofo no omo tumi ne adwuma ye a dan so mu nyina sura no ba enkan no back to a friend saying
fire
Elijah question son dear abrant dear Sophie episode change na ne say eye MPP ni NDC no wo mo ba enam so omo dwom butum kane ansa omo dwom butum because hwe ono che say wo hwe wono mo kasa ya eni emfi na de mo betraso emfi na de mo betraso na eno an say wo mo hwe wono mo omo ben wono mo no mo bibie omo ye de omo positions na eno an say omo dum ano nam Ghana fo so what me eno an say ye sori a ne omo che say omo ye sori a eno an say IMF ne ye kwaje busia ne de ye se de ba bi ekum ho no ne sika no enyu e ba so a sika no ye chemu be enan na ba ko pe ayama okro no omo fa sika nyama okro no papa ye so kire say amamu no nko sa two political parties won be this one for imprebebrebe ni nyina omo do ma no na ada Ghana fo bebrebe enam say wono no wo hwe ni video na a wo show 24/7 na eni de wo church say factory se gun to anya ewu ni nyina na sai sika no dodo mo kogije ni nyina no akometim ni dodo na atma de asa ko sa factory sa ko revive sa factories ni nyina so what me tell eno no so chere say so wono no tin be ye o man panyini a ono ne nsichie no wo kan say sa sika bubra de bi e kwakoje no wono no betma de e betma ko me pesika wo kumu ese mu na ye de revive sa factories we say dia ya kasa no 24/7 no de bia na ye kokosi bodu krom no ye be stop sa de no obehwa me stop sa de no papa ne de wo kasa na ye ono nko a no e ono nko ni TV no metimi se amanfo wo hwe but say ka wo se bi kasa kenya sa independent candidates we nyina papa yi so ka we kan mu nyina bomu am ye sure se ka message no e be more stronger than so ono nko akra na ono ko ni TV o so 24/7 no e no kra na amanfo ti de wo ka no but enye strong sa wona me mecha amanfo fo so bi mko to ba mana e waste what me mecha papa
now also odwen say otuma na e waste ana
me mo de enam se se de me makana se enipa ba ko pe sa na ne die enya dia obetime nya kudu sa 51 points.
Question unya no because independent for nyina akra come together unya 51 no wonso odwen say wotuma guma e waste ana
mebo say independent for nyina ba mu na unya 51 kwa na I think say there will be as a consultation omo mi nyina omo come na 51 omo independent ba mu se sie no mu kan bomu a so three other two parties in 51 komunya sa other 51 e be 40 something omo nyina 51 e kan it's no sa USA no the very say
gum
no omo for independent no mo bam no mo for so at least no omo betima hoko omo betimi any other party back where they e betima be ya amamo se the UK e maybe atwa mu no what na me share no it's no papa ne de waka waka because the TV no say see a oku fire TV a de obenya ne sa dia me kan
enti owa ne ya no sisi ya me sisi ya se de ne ma siti no so oto abama guma wonso dwen say ye waste ana
oh papa enya dia mentimi nkoto abama gum no nko asa mentimi nkoto abama gum no nko asa Una coisa.
Baba Smiley.
Yeah. Maninyano, was it over the entire winter in Trauma Gum? Giano, my.
You didn't come on for baby. I said no, I about critical question yesterday.
Sir, yeah.
Asma me kra se den hu ni fa so ana.
Da who am fa so nti ya no.
Oh, mama.
Fire tell na
me ye sure so siri na asma me kra man ka sim biasa.
why any? Yeah, Mr. Yano, Mamma, why? Hey, Tidianti, I would intimate to Abamano.
Meme say, and may you do. What to about mana? Dear, a best single singer, Miss Becorno. On the channel, single numbers a Becorno. It be a 40 crowd, it be a 40% crowd, 30% go beyond Kunya, it be a 20, it be a 10, it be a 5% go beyond Kunya. So tell me, but Mimino, maybe says, political party or no come home any other political parties are more one. Woman makes me bumwa. On between a contest, the two strong forces. On the channel, South two strong forces, on which mean quite South 1 points, whatever they have, 1.1 and say, 51 over and all across other two, because how small parties will not come boom to see other small coming in boom to see no more show pictures. Any no man, I mean, a couple not be able to find some use of our TV station, we say. No, almost show no more, we say. On the channel and other TV stations, no show no we say, no, a proper MPP in this if we're Ghana. No, MCC. It's any other two parties who may not at on the channel, Papa, what am I?
Okay, I see.
I want the ideas here. I better manage you, will say, the antenna on to man.
And so I say,
and I remember, say, me pet. Je be pe omunyina on bebemu wona me chere ono ene ayariga ene ono omu kan nyina beba team no ne yetima ne ya contest sa two forces we sa nkofo mi no we se omu ti wono mo te so omu ti Ghana for abroad because papa no ko be ene we be ho na minim ene we be ho no mo MPP ni NDC ene nkoma ye ya mama to so na minim e bia wo papa kwa wunim because pictures of Papa show on the TV station one and you're very deep. I'm not Ghana for I just see that some crowd. And you see me who hear more my Ghana. Say, I did see power of my crew same more. Nampany for didn't know room kusi Papa Araho. And your crowd with your yesterday of crowd. It's no remember some say. The pictures when you know a bit sure say. South political parties or Mama Ghana for you, or maybe the year. No more one. And a better than any to be your bomb say ye dear. And yet other political parties they know. I think they know they know dear papa air can show the pictures show on the TV they know. Says I know we're saying the name of my Ghana dear. A dear Mampany by ya obey a son way after the about the same and the son way in the Indian wants to say you can't be a cut in toast. You can't be able to want me to she will come on about the same. And it's sad you're saying who is in the other political parties to be put together there. And it's sad two parties will say no. Woman is stand and almost send the message again.
Okay, all right. All right, you better ask why. Gumuno, around me by Ghana and not me uluma now or share no one sempa or TV so na or Phoebe I would ye. So I mean him so him fe na okay. Omo fin bi omudie ka se gumu a na o maka bibia ka ho so
I say obia si bibi I say o ti ka gumu so obia Ghana fo nyina se yi o se
o fin bi a wodie so na
on say ti o on say papa yi ono no hu se o peso o ya ade no o ye side we say 2016 election no papa o show Ghana history any nyoma omampanyini dada Kwame Nkrumah ne nyoma obeye any san man o chance also me ho na ko hu say na se Ghana ko ye di da pa o enti san ma we nyina wo man mu any yakataka so ye mo ho wo kura just two political parties o man na ye ni su sa keke kan sem bia sa ade bia ye kate yes
I mean ka se mi chiro Nigeria for the last 8 years, some year they very unique. And I say, if I good parties, I say Ghana, me fi say a time has come. I say, sir, abandon all. Now one person must stand. No one's very powerful. Now, opposition parties, no, getting independent, no. No money now for primaries. Anti CPP, PPP, GUM, why, joy. No money now. That said. Ya pese abanya o ne yi fi so you know your core primaries who are ben when no una be lead and then Emma Buhari and winning smaller parties na oben winning here sa so na 2019 omo years ekwa back Buhari obantu no but Ghana no this understanding one say anytime be say ono the philosophy and what does it stand for Nyawaka no, even though you couldn't answer it, no. But who said, I am compromised. Yeah, besides, who said, DNT, and Uncle can't see people. And at DNT, and I want it as a vision, say, come has done this and that. Into says, a vision, get the backer, or more, Nkofua. Says your matter to one, I have got me in a city before. They are more than 6. On to me, Gadaum. Now, Omon Concord, there's a state force. No, no, Quapasoko. Ebina, International. Ebina, are you going to vote for him? What's it, Abby? Dientia, you know yourself that Okotumana is not going to win. That is the reality.
And if you're only the co-oak. May I just say 2% could be now. All do
the people are not really intending to fight for the citizen. Obia, the money see, and now,
although, Papa, no, we share with ye, and no matter what, on say, and yet your walk count, but the only bucket your walk can, and yet your one walk cake, and the credit say, and no man, Obia. And no man, and some 2 parties in a good room, and my nephews are say, existed that. And I make us say, one more macan. So, one person will be who say, yet your monk. Papa, you couldn't say, I also you couldn't say, would among the other parties, no, meaning political party, what makes so consistent, and what TV so normal air can normal 24/7. Because the team so what I mentioned, and he is prepared. Also, he has been prepared from day one, after 2016 election, and we didn't see from 2020 election. Me could be there. Sandman could have been true. Said the amount for, and I'm saying, the Nimi as a software, and a Demian, but an idea, but the woman seems some Ghana president. It was has it to one among from 2016 just after the election.
What now, what can happen? I'm question about. His interest is only to be the president, but not the change or bring the betterment of the people. Is that what you're telling us? The interest in the president, and an interest in say, Obama Ghana, a Fantoma Petra, to send you who will come and cameras. The ain't a picture of a
oh, the same, no, dear, the minimum, all the chances, say, what can't some, what can't some, and what we are no, what's the evidence, and I mean. I said about touching the minimum. I got a oh, Papa. My lad Yankasana. I said, Miguel or Hardin.
Okay. You, that's it. Fire. You never run up to see an uncle or you. And run up this one because Bombardier better watch it near Manem Rim. Why?
Okay. I said, opportunistic as someone says here at that one. People are thinking of themselves, not the nation. People waiting for who say Nick Clerk. What I was doing was for him to get inside, but not the British people. Only the year. Until a time has come, said, I'm mobilized. Come on, yeah, come on, yeah, be not for your pictures, fine. Into what do you intend to do? You want Ghanaians to know that we're better. Ghana were very better. Does that mean that I say we are president of Ghana? DNT on fighting the other such a domestication by CBP. How many smaller parties prejudice of why says you are preparing to work retirement and CBP? Oh, in the smaller parties here, or more breaking into CPM, or more profiles. What the independent for can they go and challenge and get 10%? Didn't know be a changing up as president of Ghana. Now, opportunistic people, they are not putting the nation at heart or first. And I want good example, and I name the amount, and the tape is there. Well,
okay.
In the end, on woman and numasem. Papa, open that Miranda up there, and come on, me quite a crack. Now, second one will be about my come and nest upon one someone, and no, I'm kind. I said, me can't say na me ba.
Mesa about so right after say Bombardier and so akakakra no. Why? I'll come back to you. What? Intiama Bombardier and so quite no so nke. Bombardier. Prince. Oh. Bombardier tienka. Quite unfortunate. And him say Bombardier waka wom into dimini film. And Mami Musa offer quickly. Me ba so sisi a. Over.
Yes, sir.
Say no one who said the idea ni see kono. Me sure say on say me hwe ade ni say the see kono a sometimes no any obi na ye beka say oye opportunist but on say yeah Bible can say me was say appearance of evil. Something can appear to be opportunistic, right? But yeah na bia na nipa na nkasa onye opportunistic said ye hunu no. Me are very certain say Mudie when it comes to bending things and then being able to seek the interest of Ghana at large, you guys are willing to do that, maybe.
That's right, precisely. Yes.
Okay, all right then. I love that. I love that, and I hope say although said I'm for be 2020 maybe I drew no there. I'm say a book ever no. I hope say you can still work out something and then cause a little bit stir in preparation for 2024. And I hope say
my dear Papa Stanley, dear Mekane say Minsa Eda Minsa ye Mesre Obia Otie say Munya hope in the independent project so. Now very soon Akwanya by we can say within the next 2 weeks, after the 5th of October, you electoral commission filing nominations. You manifesto. You best have run about the partnership. Yeah, the election. Who is going to partner Jacob Osei-Boa or who Jacob Osei-Boa is going to partner? Either way, either somewhere the front runner or number two. And yet too late. You were different blocks. Kofi Kranti jina ha, Kofi Gani jina ha, Nana or Wahini Basi say or see Goom or so above. At the last minute we can clinch an alliance. 80 hope. Mamun Kauda can say, dear number 2024. Miss Ramon, Mumia Didi. Where there is a will, there is a way. Mumia need to. And go for me one more day, one more sika, one more day. Now, so no, I'm ready to see. Yeah, David and Goliath. Who be able to say, David, what you be Yami, Yankopon himself Ghana for your bread. 28 years, Yanko for Perifubi, no Buya Quasia. Ebiana Yami, what Tommy would tear you suffre. No, boy, through the vehicle of the independent project, now, what Tiniama and Kofu Ibu, Sabi, I dream on the common sense, a year Juma, I'm your Tinia to do, Etia both MPP and DC, you must see. Not yaba. Mumia saji deal. So we cannot keep on entertaining this. Oh yeah, politics. I hear more of emotions. Yeah, the emotions there and the 77 Manu Ederson. Yan time for yan deep sense the power for yana I emotions. No, maybe I still believe in the independent project. But percent the party also and yes, I did the belief. Now you bet me to say two big boys, MPP and this SC because I brand. Ghana cannot continue beyond the 28 years of Kwasia Wopa MPP and this year Buye. Yes, I could try 4 more for Nana to do what? To do more. Sabet try a course will Buye home. George Floyd approach for Bunu Kuno, Sana Kufado, Eddie Muhammad Yaye. And Timida Misre. As a unity of purpose and Nanka to do one penal. Nancy Crown year late. At least. Nipa Miami can ya na ye nipa do can Jacob Osei-Boa he has been fighting this fight for 2012 2016 and now he's one more can afraid or be a new kid on the block afraid one more baby yes sir what we fear tuma and the existing projects no nanya kese rather than na young koye ni mu a em say ye to aba on the 6th no crowd nebia yetimi akranchi deal na ma timumien kan yakoma nto yem na yenya hope no say ye betimi obi anto emfama the independent project no na yebetumi to san crofo so because ade ni nyina na ka diska e na eyo nanso ya kan ska de enya de beba na emba kira nanso ye yo e de adwuma na yegusu ye yo ye ni ade sika eyo because they say mo hwe say o kwa ye 100,000 ni say obia ade pa bi lu kra betumi akase ye my 100,000 no conference ko ye ni ane ye be ye ade sabi million mo amugu abuchi obi be boy na ebia 20 40 say 100 pounds nipa edukra na ntimi nya sa 100,000 no enya no ko so many expenses e kan ye ko ha ye fa na no sare de catch us say I sent 3 of my lieutenants to fly from Accra by air to Tamale and then to Wa and then to work plane cost to mechanics na wa we am bese any hotel o die but ye timi nyaminti ye no ade resources yes ade ni nyina oh who free nipa ba ko pe air ko Accra Tamale and back by air na so ba 7-8 million 800 series that's one be the car one be for taxi no ko yes nobody is funding us so and so we are working we are doing the work see media sika no sebebe wembo enhame ye nua ye nda de me say obi amfre ni nua na busuafo say ontoma especially on the 5th no ye running mate be tuja muntu dudu no entoma ye na ye ba omban no emu be sesa hospitals a wo wuni ska wuntimi nko hospital yare kese ye hwe no ye be sesa na mara ye yie eniema bebrebe ebe ye yi ya emrantie nketesi a wo nam kurom a ye nya adwuma na no say data be by now we central region and collab between the ages of MC16 up to 35 about 4,800 women are pregnant and that is the future. Is that the right way to go? As we could say we could see airport and see what Abra region and collab woman in their productive years on the Siadian women are 77 and brand boys and that almost have a baskets have a good chrono. It's a huge problem, social delinquency problem in the central region. And Kola woman acquire proper knowledge in IT to compete in the global job market. Uko area India for Google head where you Indian, Uba Britain, Chancellor of the Exchequer where you Indian, Home Secretary where you Indian. Uko Seattle, and you can see India for the IT party. What was young woman quite say, Papa, yet together, and our boys, no, I put the normally guess in the dollar for over nearly 5,000 central region. Where the Piaka? How are these people in central going to compete in the world market? Yeah, India for dominate over United Kingdom. You are here, finance minister, where you Indian, Home Secretary, where you Indian. Ghana for you see, it's Mr. You're independent for your bar. You be me, you have the best practices. No, I'm unnecessary teenage pregnancy. No, air force for central region. You're reversing.
All right, you. Yeah.
For me, Papa. Sikano. And now they are putting me a boy. Can see the 100,000 can you win that? You better Scania ye. No, a bat one on the day. No, won't to my na Anyama. It would be improved. Some Papa.
Okay.
To MPP near DC influence.
Yo, ofa, what's more than more pesca number the own?
Let's say any idea and something. Yet, we are see a better because Nipa ya Casa baby, Obiasu, ye near unity, who do this kind of a man. And so, you ever fight it, you ever teach, you we do it. Yes, you be a pay and answer, sell I bear. Either way, be an abayon.
All right.
It will not happen, say it to me finally. We will find the money. By all means to find because and that year remember I said we have been ready obiasi otimi and first kind of because you near unity fine scan kwa we odin entino enya bi anke pe enya so a still the filing fee will find a way say a job is asking to me fee say ton kra no you better na ya ko yes project.
Okay, all right then, thank you very much. You for feature very much. And fire.
Yes. And no, if I was displayed as a veteran politician, now say your copy of what come December or when
fire
good chief of staff. Now, once and hobby traveling. Yeah. Once and no fans, the hobby you're traveling. You can say on chief of staff. na ene mani agye me ofa eya ba voto it is enkrofo omo agrochire no onu so omo ye bebre constituency or constituency obu wa no fi na busua ndo ka se mo kwato ma omo mpe ya ena mbeto asa me kan enye book mu ebiasi last 4 years or 3 years bibi ene go bebre minimum
na say fire o kana fire o kana sa na say wo vote me bo
me say me ni vote me wo constituency
okay
indi ko bebre our constituency mo mo chero oh so ba ha na unim how say baby am feel now that kind of people no oh apart from me family there and they look up to me ni amba kana no beti what you say oh taki income na nya nyina na ya adwen say a time car there be but ya dia e ba kwa no and those cases what about we say on beti ba ku bi na last year be kan wa me zimi ntwere school fees o si dey understand o me brem nyeska mawa now the pay tight o ka sa asem me ka there all these people they listen to us inti ya ebimu ye conscious minimum American president go moto abasa ko fa kai a ono mu anto ba onwene ye opa go correct ono mu anto ama no ba onwene ye opa make kan mama mo test an American president opoto aba election 1-2 1 to aba no but he won. Papa, are you listening to me?
Me too, pa.
Bombardier, how much not this guy? What is your dear Jackie? Indeed, Papa, I didn't even know I can say, pa. Says, can uncle, not young for Ghanaians for more friends that Opia catching the pa. A boo or him for no. A boo and a mammy, I won't or Sandy near Mana. Now the 2 person book, a child. Your body will grow. Some no it will bring a change. Maka, me nye Kofi Ganiska, me nye Quantiska, do a miniska, me see independent form. So mo ye very smart and ye eloquency and a DD a mind. The Bianca Kufuanya president of Ghana. I have said it here. No MP person have challenged me. The UP family, there's nothing about legacy near Kufuor because they couldn't win election properly above them Kufuor. This is a banner of Joba report. Omu yan to abani amabuzi apanse onko che Ghana for how to vote. Abrani to about more than 8 Ghana. Omama starter enye free and fair election. That was the cardinal point. Since here and can offer no. There is no fairness in this election. President you should call the election. Most one parties no munya fair media coverage. Okoye is my author. I had discussed the bad move no. Inti anka ya establish anka election principles say United Kingdom every month be a pathway and then message bar. Anka message anka do baby. Me boa. Papa yanya no UK.
Pepe.
And then labor and then you may labor there ba China conservative. Do we have that in Ghana?
Yeah, fancy. What it? Now, where the executive producer was 30-second question movie. Why? Second question. 30 movie one sana. Would you to one man walk on next for the na now can? Why? You know, team bio. Second question. Team. Fire. Oh. Okay. Okay. Na homana I am say wakashim. Yakwe anim no ahoma no ya bia tum say onso baba na enem koma aye die no onso wabeka bi 0208144880 00442081448180. One in United States and Canada near 315-636-4063. 315-636-4063 and Abe for Skype no at 24 radio for the very ones who are watching on Facebook and 180 or YouTube. Please do not forget to subscribe and to follow the channel. Comment section on talking about Facebook and YouTube, as you follow and you subscribe to the YouTube channel and to follow the Facebook, you'll be notified. Once you click on the bell, you'll be notified of every program that goes on around here. Sounds na previous programs I were hanging no yani able playback but in your own time, you can listen to those programs, not just Bama, so all programs that happen on A24 Radio, you'll be able to listen to them when you visit A24 Radio / TV YouTube channel. And go and subscribe and follow the page as well. Yo, Wafa Kofi.
Yes, sir.
Asemno ayedin.
Yes, sir. That's similar ayedin.
On say na fire eka osaba mu no okokan Edward Bahama ho asem kakra, right? Na asem nyina akosha asefiri owura Martina Midu eso. Amanfo asha say agitation kakra. Senya amanfo bebre kura na there's a civil society bi a omonso agitation kakra say papa no incompetent, right? Enye no kran so a say ja wa wo hepetata krem am say papa say he's not giving us a run for our money. Enti wetim hu ni say wa boto kakra na eno na fire busa say yana na betimi asake incompetent Martin Hamidu, and now say he planted him there for other things other than him performing what he has to do. Enti obeki puno sa ewo hono. Eno ye one questioner on so oye debe what they buy. Enti kakra obeka wo hono. Kai na yefrechi the hoba no bia na yetime duru number 2 hono na so yaka ho asem kakra.
Yo me that say. Sa asem we there. Eni kapa. Akufuado is a shrewd contriver. Tieniye. Akufuado, the president of the republic, is a shrewd contriver. And he's exploiting so many options. One, so we can't catch will say, on my timono, there are so many evil forces, wicked people, I call them vampires. Yeah, almost setting so many traps. Almost creating a dangerous subculture. Almost said that I'm a here in the Padupi. Nunti Kufuado Baye was said that was creating a very unnecessary portfolio. Ambassador at large. I mean, what is this? What Ghana yenisi kaka? Yeah, say you tia ye niema ye koko kakra ye Tony gold kakra ye tia civil services yenisi to engage in any project to build roads. Say dualize our roads akra Kumasi yetimi ye bia ye kwete say I am. And so Kufuado boy were creating an unnecessary elephant-sized bureaucracy. One of them, the office of this ambassador at large. So, yeah, and no fact, your friend said, and because already the Macacho said, woman created a dangerous subculture. I make here, I hear a new part to be. And will be answers to Pisca. Your consumption and needs. And also, what is our position? Yeah, what the need to pass. It is not in the interest of Ghana. Women in Sika can be a Abbey Road and Abbey Bibino and Columbia Coast School on the trees. So now I said, Tiapa Paika or Betty extra, and you wastage in the system. Oh, when you know who's a comes under mine, your friend say general. Vampires, a vampire attitude, and yet, and say, I'm up upon and yet, you may be who are all yet. And one said, a job for the boys, yet you have a couple of a man a car team, you have a government bungalow, or Beji ex gracia every month, you have the car, you fill the tank. Just it's a waste or really or mine and Kola, and I'm a cancer see, I say, Central Region, over nearly 5,000 young girls, they are all pregnant. India 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why? She can't show create jobs to be one base here or go see a hairdresser. One I don't know petition boys and then niggas in that. Why? Not your creative ambassador at large. If I saw better also. If I saw be any so. I no say and a good father as a creative special prosecutor. Papa Baye or Baba MC 2018. And yes, and Mr. Cromwell a possible mind. A good father here in the South soon fidie or here in the Star said the bear a ready draw. Now, accountability. A Kufuado will be a car, or like I said, a special prosecutor, Mumusam, one day way president. Full stop. And now, one see a corrupt, pay officer, yes, and in crown, and all the tools I know he had the way in our crown. And that government didn't provide the man. Until now, 2 years old, the office is still dragging their feet. Just say, I can't just about 3 months. Here, Tuaba. Say, you 3 years to be a Kufa the free one. Let us say Kufa special prosecutor or by 2 years, we gave BBR. So, for paper the pen now costo, Sika, ya Aketria, the man within the staff, a car, petrol, air conditioning, Yama with the run into several millions. And you waste keke. First, will be anything. A Kufa was found already. Ubusano Bacas one day. When you're aware, you have been deceived. Now, what can't problem in your special prosecutor. And also, a very not helpful accomplices. Also, keep quiet because what penny dear, also penny lion said they are not thinking about the general good of Ghanaians. Then Kadanka, I'm dream power what they are. Can say, Martinami do typical say, you want to resign. That's what resign because we're greedy. We're a vampire. What do we pay? Or back in the S Gracia, 1 minute, me, any girls, 5,000, I saw one in our central region. He does scared about more, and could train one, say hairdressers, any seamstress, or J. Assis pay, or massage S Gracia. He doesn't care. Or no, in the year, Obia, you're very selfish in this country. Obia, you're egoist. And this is not the way to build a country. I could find the one also why ye. Sat in mafia for you, or ye pa, for. Or Gabby,
over 2 months, what can we?
Oh, that's it. I know correct. I said, I know correct. I can't write.
I know correct. And I said, we have to say,
be a work and a happy. I can't for 1 year, papa. Show a good father, Guano, or fight presidential ticket 3 times, 2008. What did a 4 crowd leadership of crack and we're there 4 or 5 times to crack. Tell a friend that we now near 26 years, and me my evident meaning the cost of Krana, Jacob Sika was saying, a Kufan was saying, Sika papa. Edward Babinanko for Krakase, or Papa Edward formative, or what died in UK, would say die 1 million, that would be what will be. I don't know, Wobedi Adi, when Yeska was out to Odani in our back, when you're in our back. What Pesca with the granddaughters fly, young woman, unborn grandchildren, or Pesca woman. Don't let me say Sika, I say. From 2012, we have show. Convert to dollars or pounds now. A good father was say 100 times fold. So, anything why they say, we cram, you 3 years, 2 years, so I may be more. He's set for life. Yeah, a Japan deal about ye. One in the Nimi and the office, Keno Foriata, Gabriel, lawyer for baby, what kind of hay. Gabriel Tindako, no firm, and the year legal document. It's a lawyer, need any gun. Just say, a good for the Busia, Fuin Qua, Yakocasa, we are Saka, Wabu, Yakosia, who see Betiko Apa. So, and Massa, to the main substantive question, your friend is an ambassador at large, where you're selfish, wicked person, what you're Ghana for, where you're egoist. Martin Abidu say, also you're egoist, or do you know? Say, Massa, a minor, the other will be a min, will be a home. Each one for himself and God for us all. Nano so yet. I don't know many are break. Say, as I see a year, said the Abruchi city. Crabrotia, when Elizabeth Tilum, one with your Buckingham Palace and a Windsor Castle. And almost what she said, you train, quite bus, quite timetable, Bohon, Unyajuma, Uko do. Every week, 2 we look for Sanya, scattered the Anedi, Calico, Pedania, my bag. I better me, but why I better continue to say, Prince Charles, what Buckingham Palace. And family, Miss Benjamin Diakakra, Unyajuma, just your mommy freedom pass. May play landing heat to pay, may for trade and India, sky. I did women pen, I be paid, I didn't be number. I feel I've been Windsor Castle and the Buckingham Palace. Oh, I don't see, Carden yet to be yes, simple, Munya or money, ye money. Muye, not for Buddhist scanning in our car. I think here and phobia. Say, one way this canal, nipper dab on thing, and Nikumasini campus, attack the bucket circle, nipper dab on thing, and you 1 2. Sabia, will be back at Okabucha, Oxford Street, Car Abrofunibi. I feel 1 2 3, Arisophobia, Wama real son, Woman Dada, on suffrages anymore. And yet I 1 2 be. Canada, I thousands, what was our mark by children being born in the streets. The statistics is scary. It's staggering. I would say, yeah, of course, first street about food or rinse or the Oxford Street anymore, or for cardboard, what I could not selfridges anymore, or the every one or two, you can count them. The how the you cannot count them. It's a whole population. So it's a serious thing. I don't know, I can't watch them. That's okay. Yeah, I could for the critique ambassador at large. Just a bit of womb, Sky, you cow, Timu, you pay the allowances, what were the as Gracia. What is all this?
All right, you.
Special for Army 1 year to maybe 2 years. You try to come soon, and Monday and Tuesday, nurses and midwife, or Marco strike. One more allowance is Kakra, a coup for the person with you. Also, what it does say, minister members of our Marco strike every month, one will pay check, it will hit your bank account straight away. As Gracia, you ever to obey, it to go into their bank account. MPs and core striking, almost guaranteed now hitting their bank account. Other than nurses, one who nipa ya dear hospitals, one who seek pittance, and one simple company, possible for home. They have to go on strike. And Sana, and we know what I say, you are going back to work tomorrow because negotiations will taking place. Monday and Tuesday, they're down their tools. Being TV that said, ministers are striking that. Because the nice needs consumption. One who seek there is no need for the MPs to go on strike. Adentina, poor people, nurses, what nursing call it 3-4 years. Then see simple and they have to go on strike. And Sana, the discana man. Pastor, go for one year, almost you. Martin Bidu, where the office are useless. Special ambassador at large, useless. A Kufado, smart, and why and sir, and woman united more day, and you know. Be a penny dear, woman enemy. It's one be scan around woman jia so and a woman. Okay,
you of a coffee do it. Now I say I'm for you call high kakra into the emfa we feminine family from kakra, right? Question back one and then so a buyer or say, yeah, I'm paying for baby say a young grunty and a cotto any tree. Say, of June, what is happening there? Of June? A June or oh, almost say a young grunty and a cotto any tree. Now, question I will you busan say, and ya be a young couple or ball cotto na cotto would triana, Anna cotto cofana who will be knitting Rayana.
Obine Musasada.
Obine.
And some of your heart, a friend of Casakwa. And yet, question me, Papa, Pato, O dear Brown, who died to see a Baha and Liberson. Young coupon, there was not a time when I caught a wood tree and or Kofa, your Kubi, that's which I know, not necessarily. Koto, Yawatisi is I don't know what it is that I don't know.
Papa, Papa say or evidence to that effect as no can. So now no for obit me my proof visa. Because how can is trying to be categorical.
Yeah, so these are discussing a chira. Said the fireman so I throw another question about tomorrow. And no dear. Ebina, one of the greatest scientists, anthropologists, Charles Darwin, or Carl said, Gabriel Nipa, here Homo sapien crown. There was a time we had a Bernard yet to say apes near would diano. Any theory, one can the evidence. And yet, one what did not during the Kitakigan. That was the thinking in 17th, 18th century Europe. The thinking at that time, the few learned, educated people, and no there is no hard scientific evidence said nipa yet the free ape to say chimpanzee no and mean I don't know fully dear they are racist mentality to the Moncas Africans why yet apes yet and so human beings African there's no evidence and so about fully kind of books and my GDA and a few racist tendencies. And when you want to argue yourself along such lines, one guy it will veer into racism, a very volatile, hostile. There's no evidence, pure propaganda, educated people that they buy or we talk about books and I am throw books to counter those line of thinking in the 16th 17th century and a car crack is being broken down and then many people Charles Darwin can say and you quick to see
okay all right and you say cotton no wood
fireman some say hard evidence me hard evidence yeah any the proper they were educated at that time in their time women learned and what can someone ask why a teen gods even Charles Darwin a great scientist so we experiment in the Pacific to call the ship more year and to such books be what can say Emma nipa abofo do to all and take one a few Emma one fight as slaves one we say yeah Africans I will keep subhuman beings abofo no Caucasian are superior and so and so as one did the Europeans of the 17th 18th century one is white skin human being one is superior to young dark what can say next to monkeys yet it is okay fireman I hope who hear the American I didn't know a year theory will be on Nimuma I tell you be we are not subhuman beings and our prophecy yes superior over us and so what to say many part to the GD and the evidence are all there the part of fireman unya and I will question also wouldn't be in so be that question and yeah unnecessary pedestrian argument to be a racist and even tend to above a two reason
okay all right
that's no proof say young black people in Africa you're subhuman beings now Caucasian white skinned people when you're superior don't fire slaves nobody say they were selling black people as commodities and said they would a potato America Virginia say we are potato and a bag of onions. That is how they treated black people because of such thinking.
All right.
Say, what is superior?
When they are teaching you into the yanko cotton because say utu bafo. Okay.
Kasakwa. Sakoto unse onse deniti. Amwani nyina obia utri. Anatutu onwa utri. Cotton kwa the body nyina bomb sa so. Etiepa se utri eti ha na ukoni ada body no. So aboa wo kra o tre aboa wo na nimpa no wo ho na yeliti ama the body ni nyina ato aso a to be atentente so cotton ho a menim se bi ka ho a wono nko a no nse da eni etire ha se tiri sei enti ya na mpanifo hwe ya in their wisdom no wo di bu be say ayonko gro enti ana cotton wo di tu mu say dabre cotton ebia na wo tire at some time na agro bia wodi ye ene ma no ye de fa kwa bi so ene ma wo ko yes I would say stories are fairy tales na ye kafa kwakua nansi ho no se kwakua nansi for example woni nya sate wo bia wiase ene no enye no kre it's a fairy tale kwakua nansi nim edu stage bi ne ba ntekuma hu se opapa kwa say woni nya nsa because what they aketu what they abon anim wo food tree you can't cry so along such lines these are all philosophies so yeah can titipa no say na inipa communicate nemo enye se bia wo father and food akoto today no say na no tie 18th century
say sana no tie na say empanyimfo eka say ayonko grunti na wanya etra say e on fe on koto
also the argument even one also no and what you know will be out with you but on unity we see what work out what to any would join and one and you what train you see will be out with you and no idea piano ye nipa ye die ye before e bi and you na na fie kra also god in the farmland who ko nwura mu a who to double back who kwa ahawo kukum wo baba na edaw ko ho otwe apese oyuo adoa na edaw ko ho aboa no wotire ne atwa ne ye de aye nkwan oho na ye di sa na cotton wo ko nsuo ho a wo ko tie nka fish na nam streams no wo ko yi nka so wo ne bi ti second wo de tu nsuo no na cotton no aba ba hihie so eduane ani edi na nantwie ni goat mu kwa da nka ho na ni nkokọ na ye nya enu ho hello
All right, Mr. Fire person, but fire uncle, now he said bombard about.
What about say?
Okay.
I said, very terrible but if on the pine, but na sana otie. So sadia, or na also no if omakasa no, and then you also kasa. Indeed, how will you interpret that one? It's also one of those philosophy or stories.
Well, a Garden of Eden, new thinking be about say, but kind be a say, and conform there's a new thinking be say, a fiction. Adam and Eve, in sense of a fictional, and penny food again. The educated people are over the back. You see a woman can you pan on it, so sir. Na enye wo emo the tia pa ne say unse nyankopon it doesn't really nyame wo boy say so wa ma ya twede wa ma nyansa aboa wo wono wonim nyansa nchen aboa ni gina so and trees ahodo apple tree orange tree banana ni na sisi garden bibia wo nim tree no nyina cocoa tree na bi ho say apple no aduane a so call the state of Israel so say see as we speak or UK we call any high street we call fruits and vegetables we say vegetables fruits bebrebe ahodo oranges pa the front Jaffa orange no JAFF ni nyina if Israel makonta we call Israel we so call wa farm pa etimi we to ni about 10 miles we mo dua kwadu ko say a land na ye stones nko Middle East one. And to Kofuya working so hard from 1948 till now, they are able to feed themselves and feed and sell the excess a big bag orange and told street of England in if Israel. Olive oil, food is not a problem. And we are fruits and vegetables. And the say apple, and your friend say if or 5 with tea. And yet, wo etini woni sakura wo eti what apple no enti that is another controversial area. I cannot meet me from sense so endpoint but wo ne de no I'll put a question mark there say wo me dem say a tree a apple and if tea and wodi ye and wodi bi ma Adam so apple so ede especially the red no apple ni nyina the red the yellow the green ni nyina ede apple din so wo immune system in your apple debiana and one body part or would ye so and I yet wo ma be better me a hono so would you watch here maybe me no be agree me nin spa say wo debi what dear they want to apple no and yet sorry I mean that what the match say didn't know be one him dear well Ghana ni fast India no ebu abrofo no not in the side India no ebu Ghana ya bi ta question bi wo ha obi anya no that is my head political Jesus Christ ya so otu mi ma jatu otu mi pa wa kwa ko hu victory stay eto na wa nya ebua fruit wo so a ya you cast the tree yeah you know how fast power no am bless you no ama Kutama. In the same way, network corner by corner, man, chini yenem flow ye, Papa.
Okay.
Papa, what ya catching?
I say, fire, let's say, I didn't know your powers not your one, and I nyansa na your one. So, yemfa enye adie ema my Ghana and konenim. So, na eno na oma example say Jesus Christ emra okoto fig tree no so kai sa story no
yeah
na say ogitum say Yesu o powers pa na emra Yesu ekoto fig tree na mse come de Yesu kakra so oni asuafo no sam na ne human self no na come de wo mo so na ohwe na fig tree no ababia anya de be eni so anama na ye de be wo kese fig tree no na fire question anu obusa ne say Yesu wa powers to destroy and answer to curse the fig tree and the other one you say powers na amfa bless fig tree no na fig tree no answaba said the bear or channel call with Tremor Hornman when you be na amanfo nso atimi ahe de be ati bi edi
na me pa cho me sa sorry me nim ni ye esi ampa Jesus wo kesi tree no ampa
Mark chapter 11 let me unkind Mark chapter 11 12 to 25 papa Bible nso
wo de waka na ya na emreti wo de nya hwe se wo ho de a matrato wo me check nemu ye ka me kan se enti adena Jesus pa nyame ba ono amu krasa ye nyame na tree a osi ni ba bie na wo kesi no I mean why just the tree no run the ball no ho na why Jesus dey me can say there must be a reason why fig tree no enti me bear fruit e be nsuo toy for some time there's dryness you see a plant be also here ensure a certain amount of water on the ground na boama photosynthesis what take place na wi so abo na a germinate a tree na gira ho yie na the fruit na beba ensure to asese ya ensure fruit to ye benya wi ani pie di bro nya bre na say for some time na say ensure to why cause the tree now we see the baby ensure na ntoye there are reasons factors na say ya tro we say mark what tro say Jesus a curse tree no and your common sense kind of mami o
answer yeah fire
Baba for the benefit of the doubt kind third passage into the papa do go school kind
okay
Matthew Mark chapter 11 12 to 25 in terms of
okay 11 12 to 25 yeah okay
any also 11 park up into any wapa single phrase I bet reverse
me bonnet tell kakra
open the phrase na banya go
me can from 12 to be at 15 pe why
no okay go ahead
and on the more and on the morrow when they were come from Bethany he was hungry let us say come then and seeing a fig tree he came if haply he might find anything thereon, and when he came to it he found nothing but leaves, for the time of figs was not yet.
More of us what now and you know season for the people to give fruit
and of us men kind honey
time
or say and seeing a fig tree afar of having leaves he came if haply he might find anything thereon, and when he came to it he found nothing but leaves, but for the time of figs was not yet.
Yeah,
let's just say
the time that season really on say me say aduani bia wo seasonal ever the time of fig emra ka dua na ese so aba no na mai emra ni nui enti dua no enti me bear fruit a few months ahead and sa na nsuo beto ana dua ama aba
okay
anu no enti say time no so bia ana the Jesus work as it na this one it doesn't add up, it doesn't make common sense to me. No.
Okay, and Jesus answered and said unto it, no man eat of thee hereafter forever. And his disciples heard it. And they
20.
Okay, and at 20 no say. And in the morning as they passed by, they saw the fig tree dried up from the roots. Nature say yes powers no. 21. And Peter calling to remembrance said unto him, Master, behold, the fig tree which thou casted is withered away.
Because now master kind no abaho abam into that any no there's a master have said it into ukwa say what Jesus Christ by fans or say whatever you say it will come pass if you believe blah blah blah. But the point is you have this power. Why didn't you use the same power to bless the tree and the wood one and the fruit about meanwhile and the tree no here body and then the season is also about
yes
it's me political question here what. Why is it that we have Ghanaians that are genius or much boo and minor? No one uses that genius no emu abrofo no. Na Ghana na odi boo. No ba bomi ko kaka why.
Sebi da bia me ka say enwunwa pa say for example, yetina ho ema slave trade Portuguese we ebe fire yetiti before ye chain bugu ye 9 years sa de call ye after 6 months no ma saba ya saba fa bi ni nyina na ye nhwe han so san hwe han from slave awo ho abepe bi ne and then bibia ye organ na bi nhwe han ade ne ye te ho so say ye nyusu ye commission ye ya green ye I hear some subculture ye hwe han say ye ni nyansa pa na ye ni the right thing so yeah tell na me kasa earlier one Kwame Nkrumah ebibie yemi wo be set up in fact it's very mo mpena ban wo so de e communism mo tu na de so mo pam no papa no amakuo ma bi owu na adwuma no wo in fact it's wo kɔ no anoid one fan kɔ wo jani nyina wo ha ya sa to ni nyina we are collapse ni nyina ne ye kra come be free Argentina and Brazil we enye jimi and boys nyina na mo no apetashi tema adwuma bi ani ho etuna katema tesabu ebi no kɔ day 6 afternoon shift and the night shift so they have to call day and night yes he said akasonoma transistor radio refrigerator and niema bebrebe still works ni nyina na ye bi ase and then obi anya adwuma young people ni nyina na no apetete no mo no and the nipa kakra bi wo ti V8 wo ti cantonments laboni wo ti V8 and ajapa deal wo na no and majority etwo na nipa no no fam ba na e tu kwa ye ko cantonments wo ko bro perifo na wo that's what ti wo wa apetesi no na na hia wo ti you see adreno most of the time so abatu e betu ko fe be yi 100 Ghana cedis e da ma mo ni achi for for the 100 Ghana cedis what said the conscience for the next 4 years na saba power na woni che saka wafo na njeska na wo da hoti biase awi apetese saa for 4 years just say nipa do wo wagini wo na me pese mi bi o mani say wo mo so na doors no and the future belongs to apetese for wo doors pa so 30 million apetese for no bu be say 10 million the young population no wo nyina no apetese na edi banku abetie ya na obi anya adwuma obi ani pension obi ani hwe. And now we concentrate on the girls that run from girls every 16 years, nearly 4,000 women now are pregnant. Why? There's no future. I reckon why? And yeah, your mindset, you know, Massa, fireman, I reckon, as I say, boy, I mean, not even be a woman now. Woman to my yes, I buy me a bay Juma Yama. They're training the part, don't say Juma, woman job petition, and I reduce no much in your bride, yes, can be a show woman. So, life of woman, and yet, almost Yaria, hospital, we just got young people who are so. Okay. Very sad.
All right then. Ofagofi, thank you very much. Yes, fire. Say, I'm so. What?
Yeah.
What was about semi wong?
Person Babu Kakra.
And young quay.
Over two. On say, as soon as it's so. It's so now. One was for two say slave trade no, and ya say ye toma Portuguese crab fire as slaves in this animal. Papa, you were 21st century, huh? You were a mere technology. I say, we were see funny na me say who crab, myself who crab say at ye who ne ayati see na a yes a musun pa yatsonum I 2020. A bitifi yet me see Chinese ni as in Koswahene. Yes, see Chinese ni my Ghana as in Koswahene. Now, Obia to one you were 2020, and now on my yin friend Kumasi, a friend Kumasi, a friend Kumerica, or 2 4 days before United to one Obia Yedin. Say, between one, not meant yes yet. Say, you should know my high, sir. You should know my high, sir. Papa, Monsieur, you should know my high, sir. And to one more or my own politicians say, MPP, you know. Almost say, sir, who's a uncle for say, you bet my year almost said, you with the piano, crab, I am more. Over 2 books, I say about to obey, or go on one. Say, 2 major political parties will say. Or maybe 100, 200 cities not there, pretty, 200 cities not there, pretty. You be yes, a man, a ranty and some. I'm more young now, as I said, 4 years for Nana, 4 years for Nana Sadiano. Say that here. I say, say MPP for can one so more come so more can yi MP NDC for him and NDC for so can one so more can yi NDC MPP for him no mo say center no e Ghana and nam say ntimi nwini so omane e dia ni nti no akoye say mi yi wahi pa ba wutie
wo de ni etie pa wate
akoye say me ka asem na yi wahi akoye say asem me ka no 4 years for na ase me ka eji NDC for him akoye say kuni team no e two political parties who pay the wo mu a say we ka asem e kam na yi wahi but I dey we fi on say omane no say wo ye wo ka asem na yi wahi kwa na ka wo say so no baby di omane so kura na dan kwama no wo bo so wo ahokyere na mamu no se amfa yi na nkoyi a wo ti omane bi enti wo no emfuma be fa bi ya so be fa ho bi edu time wo se Ghana yi na yi tumi twine se omanga na si on ni jai sa me de mo ha na me wo na se wa anyi ni ye kura na ye be fa ne sa enti wa anyi ni ye kura na ono na ekro because ho ne twa mafuma ekosi ye won se sla na ya dwene no baby ejina no hon ejina papa ja dun baby ejina hon ejina enam say ye mpe mpunto ni nkoso e ma ye ho ye pe mpunto ni nkoso e ma wo bia ye hu ni mobo eti se papa ba betina su ye na Akufo-Addo ye president ye ma dudu na de hu mobro en wa ko baako en wa ko mienu en 2012 no kwa de Mahama ye aba no e ko Supreme Court no ye jima no nye Mahama na wini ye enti papa yi de kwa bia so no ye hu ni mobo ne ma ne president no so because yes I'm trying o sabe ye nyina ji tun se ye fo mobo no en fo ma ne en try no ye nyina hu sabe aduma papa ye 4 years enso ani enso no still gonna for hu anything bia bad about papa na ye dey for say dey yare dey wo ye did a chase 4 years and 8 years ago na nya west single sa special prosecutor di ba mi die eni na o no a sa papa amiduo na ye kamo kana sem se a amiduo ba yi papa no wodi ni be gina ho no say ye ne ba be ye adwuma keke ne afa papa no ho da fa papa no wie o ma no ne ka ho na no atu ne am na tson no sa na bosu ye twa ne sa ya twa ne kakwa emfie na no suwe ne etu ye ya san to ma yo ye didi Ghana fo ho wie ye kɔ ene na ase sankofo we say no se ye wo asemu we ho ye kan se 419 a we ye clear 419 na Ghana fo no ena me ka se two political parties o mo say Ghana fo no ya dwene mo ha ento me they continue to play around us and to say you never pay ni hu no ma yie no these two guys no to play around us o me je kasa a say to one ye kasa sana mo pe no ye to ye kasa aha ya kasa na kwa say yo mo de won say won so mo kasa aha ye gusu nye bibi mo kasa ye mo kasa sa enam say ye pa e be kasa ye kasa akra de nto betwam ne o mo je die ne no na ateko che cry 1 week 2 weeks e be ko wo de wi ja wo ne gusu ja wo no it's the sana ye and to say ye benya the third force na ye when that so say be ba ne die me ye sure say kasa yi die ebe koso ni trans say Ghana han radio stations ni bia ni ye bia more radio stations ye bia more TV stations e wo Ghana because kasa ne dey afi ne ba be kese pe ba be kasa more because after 2020 election we say dey the almost how two political parties ne ba be transfer dey either MPP and NDC ba be transfer dey after kompo pa ba be si Ghana for kese pa ba be si Ghana for so a ye be kasa ye dey nyina ne ye kasa wo ye dem ye nem nyina ye be kasa wo ye nem wa amade achi o me da say.
All right, yenso that's pa se onso do dia be so na ase o wa na chambo kada je
Yay.
Yesu dia na wanka bio de ntina wa wanhira victory no nemu no wo kase no
Yesu kase victory
oh amon kan babu nana
men kan me kom amabra ko binya sase kan na sama ke ka chem sa papa
okay
yo me hu ba bi ka kusie
on say ene so nim story na one na suafo na ma o mkoto victory na Yesu pe bibia di wo so a we nya ni na wo kase dua na okay
because story bisa because story Bible Musa
na fire busa say adentina ohun ni saa no So our powers is to curse the tree. There, when you see the same powers to bless the tree to be fruitful. Na echina no, omo fa ho na ade echi omo nya bi eni na echina no omo fa nko omo nya bi edi.
On sa de pe di do anya ndi na fa bi na atro onum na mpe bi ntine no ano. Otimenka. What did I become?
That's right. What you say? What can I say? What can I say? Kabiyo.
Me say, on say papa. Adibu honuma unya that moment na ka ope. Ona me cheno. Papa.
Wa hane koso.
Aha, me say that moment na no opa de no nsaka no. E no ka asem bia keke no twam ko e. E bi na nya so be say de ni biem. Because okobi okodu ono wo hu ade no wo so no. Na nya fe no ba ye say bia me ba bebe kam bibie mu bia ma adina aso na matibie di etino se moment bia ni die sie nti die sie ni se de also wo ka se chosen re ka se o ka se no so wa ka se na wi okọ eti de bi.
Okay, all right, why na champo, thank you very much. Why?
Oh papa bi wo ma so ka so come back that say
say a question here dey ato so ho na me kire no. A question here, the actual one say, on say, it's like you have a knife with the knife, no, you can use to kill, and with the same knife you can use to what, to save a life. What I say, and at that point you use it to kill. Some of the identity here because so the nafa teach him, no, Jesus has the powers, right? Now. You can Bible no cry. That time now we drew honum now no wope aduabani bi edi wo fig tree no so no. It wasn't the season for fig fruit. What you say? Enti no we drew honum no cry. Na nye season. Obenya aduane ni bi ai debe edi. But wan hwe no cry no ye de isan come edi ni nti no. So wo kesi dua no, right? The following day, when they were going there, no, omudro hana eduane ewu right from the roots. Nana fa ye busi say, if he could use his power to curse that tree, right, not to bear fruit, why didn't he use that same power to bless the tree so that it will bear fruit for them to have some to eat the following day? That was the question.
What can you say? Me tell you what can you say? Say, fig tree no any day.
Oh. What's it?
Yakasi wa nye uno. What's not many people and the aduane was soup bio. Until they were no. Well, that's a fig tree.
That's a fig tree. They say fig tree. Be New Year since here.
Oh, why? 50 where can see what back where once a year. And yet
because we go to make an example because the make an example say trust him no Bible no on say baby on say oka say ayi wo no obe nante na fun su saa ne manoma o me che no say no say dey nyina ehu say wo no ogusu wo nante na fun so me mo dey me hu say wo no wo nan nante de ma me hu say wo enam mi no na chi enam mi no na nim na no nante me hu bi da but the book no e che say sakes ye bi mu che say wo no oben nante ne yefunu so ne kwadam nyina sana me hu no eti no ba bia wo busa question we say me ka say fig tree no kese no wo kese say fig tree no ye nya fig tree embe fruit biemu dana
or say fig tree no specific
so specific no in the same you know and a snake not specific snake no and na wo kese na affect other snakes no
Ale champo. Ever that's what it. Ever that's. Yeah.
Even if I'm more for you can't do like that. But
fire check. Eja chum yanko.
Now that fig tree in Jesus Christ be. My puzzle is this. And yet Jesus yes you pray ya na mrebi. What in a sia for na wo mudru baby na che say dom no edoso ewo wo so enti wo fa brodo em say mienu ena obubu mu odigu kente mu ana fish enso be em say 5 pieces or blessings so he was able to feed about 5,000 emma so many baskets full of leftover fish and bread as a kind. Now Jesus prayers what could do baby na say fig trees in the baby. Now we say we pebia you know and know the season because ensure and twa. I remember tree no ebewu. Afa was so kese no. We no sabi pa me common sense kakra no enti susu mami 1 minute one blessing ama fish mienu ya bubu ma feeding more than 5,000 people. A lot of food left over. Brodo so be you bubu. Afa de ko mu tree ba ko pesi so so a awama tree no the leaves nyina atie go aprogu dia no kra ewu. So when the year woman pa the message nyame work at is what. So that's my puzzle.
Okay. All right then. Yenti eja mensa ansa na yakwa abi so me sure say eja mensa wo kakra kafa ho. Eja mensa ba masu biom.
Again kase.
Beautiful. Yanko.
Jesus. Yes we half human half divine. I want to make it. Nti the odu ho no expect there. When you divine into all fee no and all fee baby all call one when did it. No, you don't do a bit tree no when you eat. Odu ho da.
We are the
it tree the baby and so the new food pa no casino. The same way no fair. If we are crying Kukumasi, I'm giving a practical example. What you said did you know? There's a petrol station be war Nkoko. Inti drivers P Wotua also Mudru Nkokwa na my top up and also my fill. Inti sa Odru petrol station ho. Now a petrol station no or ni petrol or what disappointed driver no. Next time no. Driver no on jina beam. Na petrol negu. So many petrol stations, that's how they fall. Until they make sure that every day be a stock or and also I have a friend now so you do I say about say na ya rest easy. It do na sa anya dengira na kwa next time no ozi we beam. This what it is. This is do na no san by that free no man nature no. Overtook him.
I see.
One year in the free pa no so a papa biawo adi.
I see. Enti out of a buffon a man use the powers.
I come na buffon that come here it brings the anger. I come in pa na abrofo so ayi no so kan ho kakra ehun there Ghana no enye homogeneous society. We are groups of people. Akamfo, Ibefo, all sorts of people. Then when some of the tribes, are superior than the others. You find that Akamfo they, in the past, in answer a minimum, but in the past, now Akamfo they look down upon the northness. If you hold back, we treat you on badly. Now, Abrofo so be ya. Mfantifo no ye fine adi that traps when you answer papa when you about funny you ma do ye pay day me who be pen o hona what motorcycle for friend road over CS no or off the kwan road main road na or the call to for price no na di o do village na so be pay day bring on trust we be ni into na o betua na bibini na ye vacha was in you o ho onye dwuma ho in prepare 10 ghost names no or Santiago.
Yeah, so
ghost name Santiago. Frigidity. O come from by Yazi. Into a boy did that. No, I cannot. I tap keeper no, and also road overseer. No, arches can bring you no arches Kennedy. Until a problem come 20 independence, Semutia. Also, Ghana is now free forever. But please change your attitude. The country is for us. Don't treat the white man as you don't treat Ghana as you treated the white man. Yes, that's the action. Yes,
Yo, I just went, sir. You better ask. What's it? Yo, I just went, sir. Thank you very much. You better ask. Why? If we still have enough time, you can come back. Why? Intino. You better German sans was it. And Mamma call Abbey's way. Na Abbey. And also Enkakakra. Am I? What's it? Abbey. Bamaso.
Yeah,
beautiful. Boy and come on. What's it? Boy and come on.
Yeah, German landed nicely. You see, that attitude we cultivated then, where we thought if you work for Obroni or you work for the whatever we used to describe them, you don't have to, you have to get your own thing, you have to steal them, you have to, get something. And this is what this is what we... Hello?
Abe Koso, why?
This is what we've been practicing now. And that thing remained within the civil service. That thing will remain within the public service. And gradually it has expanded into the whole society. That, in Ghana, there's a common saying that, that sort of nonsense. You understand? We cultivated that attitude from there. And when we had independence, we did not implement the required control systems to address that. So it has become our habit, which is killing us. You understand? We did it to them, and now we cannot even address it ourselves. Then also, you see, Owahene, he says something about this, how we are still fooling into this century. We are fooled then. Personally, what I feel about slavery then was this. Life is a competition. Even if we look at our individual lives, when we were growing up, or my personal philosophy is this. If I was poor or I was not able to match anybody at some point, personally, I was in the course. Maybe it was your parents and my parents who competed, and your parents maybe out-competed my parents. So you became ahead, or you became a bit richer. But now the competition is between you and me. And that is the philosophy I translate to our relationship with our colonizers. They outcompeted us at the time. You understand? They outcompeted us at the time. So when we have realized that, no, these people cheated us, they didn't treat us well, and so on, what are we doing to reverse or to, compete equally with them? You understand? But we have not come to... The Chinese did realize that, and they've overturned the thing. The Indians realize that, and they are doing it. But we are still sleeping. Do you understand? We are still sleeping. Look, it is an eyesore. It is an eyesore to see that Chinese man being carried. And before this man will leave China and come to, he said, oh, these people, they are fools. Just look at me. They will make me chief. I mean, he has told them all of this. And when these people are coming to our part of the world, they profile us. They give them the information about how they can continue to abuse and misuse us.
All right, Abe. My question you on say we have a general view as to how some of the Chinese and usually we have general view as to how some people behave. Usually a friend no say stereotype, right? Inti ubu honma a group of people will be or a particular view as to how these people behave. Is there a possibility? Is there a possibility say you meet someone from that group or baby behave differently from the views that you have held about that group now?
Of course there is.
Okay.
There is. This guy used one word, Malcolm Gladwell. Outliers. He used the word outliers.
Okay.
Or what we call deviants. Unfortunately, when you use the word deviant, people see only the negative thing. But deviant doesn't necessarily mean negative. That is why we have deviation. Somebody who doesn't comply or any outcome or any statistic which doesn't comply with the norm. It's a deviant. It's an outlier.
Okay. All right.
So obviously in every community, every society, Nkrumah was an outlier as far as the African thing was concerned. Do you understand? And my personal experience I had was when I went to Austria. One day I was standing, near the streets waiting for a tram. Then one old lady, one woman came to me. We were chatting and so on, and I told her I was studying at the uni, and she jumped into conclusion. She said, "Oh, you are doing music." I just look at the woman and say, "Music? You think we are all dancers or what? I don't even know how to dance. Tell me music." She was just standing there. "Oh, I see. I thought, Africans." I said, "Look at you. Do you understand?" Yeah, so Papa Smiley, you see, that is why when these people are leaving to Africa, they go to their embassies, they inform them, do this, these people they have a profile.
Chinese no.
Oh, Papa Smiley, forget about whatever title. You know this boy who has been doing Maya or something, Wodi Maya. He said he lived in China for I think 6 years. That's why he speaks good Chinese like that. He said, well, in China, you cannot own any property, let alone land, unless you have a Chinese partner. Do you understand? But the question you asked me, and the point is this. Look, Papa Smiley, we are so stupid, extremely stupid, from top to bottom. So that sometimes I don't know. I mean, our stupidity is inconceivable. Do you understand? Do we have a ministry for chieftaincy affairs? Do we?
Yeah, we do.
Do we have a minister of chieftaincy? So what is the remit? What are the responsibilities of these institutions? Let's say what that individual chief, because if you profile the man properly, he was just only interested in his business. He, as an individual, his own interest. But if we are managing Ghana well, what positions like this requires compliance from the Ministry of Chieftaincy Affairs or the Minister of Chieftaincy Affairs or any escalation. This is how these people manage themselves. Do you understand? If Parliament here want to get some property or they have to comply with the requirements of the borough. They want to get that property or whatever. Even though they are the authority, the people, but they need compliance or they need to satisfy requirements. But we are just there, just chopping the post, and you see somebody with a big head. Look, when I go to Ghana, look at adults. I just want to look at them and see if I can go into what they are thinking.
All right.
This, I mean, it's incredible.
It's incredible. Yo, Abe, wait a quick one before I go on BB. Why? Another question that was on the table, and it said, usually, when some contracts are being signed. And I'm the clause be to say, will be intimate, intimate, clauses be women as for. So, we are aware, sir. Me what?
Papa Smiley, yeah, go on, yeah.
And the question is, I didn't know more. Yes, sir. Is it to preempt to say, or my contract, no, in future generations who may think, say, no, this thing is not good for us, so we might want to change it into no, or more lock you in into no, or in future generations. And now say, what are some of the possible reasons that they do that?
Papa Smiley, this is I mean, this is very basic stuff. Look, we have what we call restraint of trade requirements. You understand? Restraint of trade. This particular EJAPA deal and the conditionalities are not valid. Restraint of trade happens this way. If I'm selling my business to you, and you've paid me, transactions have been exchanged, money, everything, consideration, everything has been met. You will expect me not to establish the same company in 2 or 3 years' time to compete with you again. So in that contract, you can put these trade restrictions. Do you understand? These are normal practices. But regarding the EJAPA thing, who are they competing with? It is a criminal act to include those conditionalities. Do you understand? Because they are not running their own business. The assumptions they use to sign that contract may change. Or the conditions at the time, in the future period, may change. So why do they put these clauses in? Do you understand? And sometimes I look at Oforiatta and he thinks he's so clever. You are doing this thing on annuity basis. Meanwhile, you've come out with only 3 years forecast. But Smiley, ask something else.
Okay, you.
Look, so when I look at them, they think they are so. I just look at them. Is it because what he claimed he went to Yale, or he claimed he went to stock exchange? Was he doing everything alone?
Abby.
Yes.
Another one that was discussed was about a civil society in Ghana asking the president to sack Martin Amedu, your friend. They say he's incompetent. What is your take on that?
Papa, fire.
Thank you.
The point is, this particular thing goes back to the bigger society, how we manage ourselves. When Martin Amidu's office or special prosecutor's office was established, what remits or what requirements, what responsibilities were assigned to him? And what are the key performance measures? How often, how frequent were these things to be monitored? Has he achieved them? Were all these things highlighted? And what has he done? Do you understand? These are the things Parliament or the supervisory bodies and everybody should look at. You see, the problem with us in Ghana or Africa is this. Papa, fire. We are so corrupt. Look at what Trump is doing. Do you understand? He is the president. He is doing what he wants. But there are institutions manned by people who are not allowing him to have his own way. Do you understand? But in our part of the world, groupthink, order from above. So if the order from above is so stupid, you must also toe the line of stupidity. That is why we question their integrity. You are a judge and you are sitting down and say order from above. Where is your integrity?
Yo, Abi.
Order from above.
Why? Kakra. Why? Na yema unianom sumrem kakra. Na yeko bibi so no. Dr. Zazadintu on the issue of Jesus cursing the fig tree instead of blessing it, no, or say this is a lesson of a hungry man is an angry man, so watch out. Until Jesus, he was an angry man, he was a hungry man, and he became an angry man, so we all should watch out. Yo, doctor, yatepa yente bibi one day ya rababu numu pa, and hopefully no will be able to give us a deeper meaning as to why instead of Jesus blessing the tree to bear fruit, although it was not in his time, Christ will bear fruit, but what can say no? Instead of him blessing the tree, no, what can say no? I feel the night I just go cry. Why that happened? Yente bibi, bama so. Mute to what? Fancy boss clean so never mute to. Neanko. Bibi oh. Okay. Bibi ni what ya? Bibi.
Yeah.
I feel yeah. So who there?
Okay. Christo Adaruma Boko.
Beautiful. Boy and come who dey near why?
Na yo mechia atiefo nyina. Na ja mechie kakra but mama kwanya dia na she menkasa kakra. Me ti se ye ka se fig tree na Yesu ekese no na wanyai. I think he said me who is a nesebia. You should not come then so much and as any buff. But Jesus and then a sure for them like they be our church home. So it's a practical thing you want to teach. And I think that it was a demonstration of something to them, for the disciples to learn something. Most of the times, something happened practically. Things that you get it well than only theory. And this one is one of the practicals. Oyemo eti enyema biase. Was it na eduano leaves no asubibre. There was a lot of leaves on it. And probably nanka it was expecting of early fruit. Sometimes no, it happens like that, early fruit. But there was none. Enti or kasai. So to say one fruitless tree and I say fruitless person, no. It's a bad thing. I'm fruitless, and most of the times, no. Or can say yem bear fruit, even crown for the time of Adam crown no kind, and Jesus Christ by no kind. Mon swaba. You can say do you be a swaba no? You be cat actually. So they say, and this was one of the things or demonstrative to the disciples to know, say, and say, if you are following Jesus, we have to bear fruit. And if we don't bear fruit, these are some of the consequences that will happen to us. And it is also another kind of the power or the answering of prayer. So, it also tells the disciples also there. Say Yesu anase se kasa anase se busa bibia obeye. Nti it was a lesson na opese odiche disciples na ebisu ye nyina so. So that was maybe what happened.
Na bibi na question ni say lesson ya odi hwe so de kasi dua. So I don't know one fast lesson na am bless dua no. And more so no, right? talking kind just a verse before so okay see Diana. It says it stated say that time was not the season for the tree to have fruits.
Yes. I said earlier on, say it was not the season, but the leaves were so much green.
That's
and
right.
He was expecting early fruit.
He was expecting.
But however, no, at that particular day, I didn't went but okay, see, we all know that there were some instances ushira. But this particular time, no, he want to teach a lesson, a different lesson altogether, which got to do with the consequence of a fruitless person, and as a fruitless follower or a fruitless tree. There are other times who are ushrai also demonstrating say obetimi ashira, and sometimes when you debesia obeshira no and also buy. So but this particular time, no, it was a lesson to them, one, the consequence of a fruitless person, and also says it's also answer. It shows the power of prayer or the power of words. So
all right, I see.
And in this case, no, that is what happened.
Okay.
But on that note, me can some kakra say we see say your country we hear the number of academicians like professors, doctors, what have you, you have a lot of them. Say your contribution to our society, your contribution to us, say if it is getting so much, and I say much enough, I was saying country no so. But your productivity, no, individual productivity, no from we see say and then me who you be na ya bobi abaso. But normally it's happened, but me particular way I meet adwene ho. Ya bobi abaso enije obi adinje and neaje tonyom. Ask myself say, yes, say we have added more responsibility. Is it the more responsibility ena ama anije naba? And I say akatua no a mu beko soro no na anije aba. And I say panyi di ama no oye di panyi say maybe enema bu besisa ubia bechia no bedi in aba. And I say wanya opportunity to do more into anije aba. Most of that, I ask myself question in this kind of situation. You see, and all these things, got to do the productivity and fruits. See, a bear fruiter, it will go a long way to help.
All right, Bibi, you read was now producer, executive producer, Busa say, and if Jesus wanted to set an example for nation for who say they have to bear fruiter, and I don't know one pet fruiter, and I edua. Me season no edru say what say so aba na en so aba
example is a lesson.
Okay, yo yati bye yati.
Yes,
thank you very much.
A lesson.
Yo yati, it's a lesson. Yo, thank you. And yentie bobo nso
papa
bombardier baba okay me baso bobo ho and the bobo
and the smiley
yanko unso boy nkomo questions ni doso na bia person the share free no
but 15 kwan e board so ana
say asemo
do I remember 15 na meti na china meti because na
15 no ho ana
okay
empanyimfo ebu baby say ayo huguro nti na koto anya de be
enye 3
okay na nya bia koto nya hopon ball no wutri kane na say no need no three ana ayonku grunti e ma na yira ni ti ana eno ye question ba ko eda ho ana amanfo e kire say you mute my am stay mute why and then when we want you to talk we cannot mute you ana question ba ko so ye civil society be say yeah na ofre Martinamidu so you're incompetent, right? Na ene na fire ebusa say owura nanado obesake Martinamidu ana say obemana ka honum because he wanted to possibly keep him there for some other shady reasons. And then your question back one there be da honum ana na fire kruya na was ebusa say and the nenka ye offer kofichum question san say eneda na offer kofichum use say common sense nti ana amana nya de be free Ghana emba United Kingdom because na nana fire ebusa say enya bia Ghana for Omato Obama MPP and NDC over the years. They haven't seen so much changes. Omope. Enya bia common sense now won't be used. Edia hu ni say o try independent candidacy bi ahwa na ye wofa oboy nkomo pa e wo ho. It led us to another question say Argentina independent candidates no omunye attractive to the electorate. Ye wofa oboy nkomo pa kese pa ewo that area no ana victory no so ye de ebe mu enti edoso nya dia obetimi address ni nyina kakra obetimi aka kan ye nko bombardie so
mebo bias mebo tete Mr. Tefi last one
oba mam 30 seconds bi aka koto de kakra 30 seconds bi
bobo wi ama 30 seconds
all right
okay me ofa na Elijah can common sense there no so ne meet me who from say abasman mo so
ujina so koso
e be on say last year na can be a friend upon your principle so or pimpim ye so you so na boy be say try again, it's a lesson you should heed, try again, you should persevere, you conquer. What I say I want more for to understand say platform we say sometimes you can be teared apart, but it could be for positive reasons or it could be for negative reasons. And honestly, when you seek knowledge, you get understanding. Me huni pebu platform you so they provoke. The idea of provoking, he want to learn from you, or he wants you to convince him. And yes, said they all can. Oh, papa, until oko school a debate, so we the tour, no we the tour. Enti utie radio ni we are more for be now the biakobo bra. So share upon your other cobos for or cobos for or persevere fenafa. So and I bet theory that upon your principle. I don't know. We are political students that you can take it as a political strategy. Now, adibi ebi awo your officer we need, but we huni differently. And you'll be hit and you'll be hit hard. It's up to you to also convince. Obekan sama pa on say, and then anwana mekan sem say. A dear nama obeji tum se heaven wo. And into otimi ton a japade na ode kokobwa. So, waso moto ton mo japade. Na mo de be bo asafo no ebi etimi de adoye eninti wo hu say the idea of Christianity so the ultimate aim majority believe that there's heaven and they have to go to heaven. And the process of going to heaven is to believe and work with the ethics of Christianity. So ntina oya de nti eno na ato ne tim enti me wofa ye wo ha nyina so o kan nsem o kan no Papa Smiley, and send a bit pursue. Ain't we may agree or not disagree with you. But open so cocoa now Ojun one or what changing the Papa Smiley kind. Open the Elijah count you open you could kind. If you're not talk team one day any part answer. And what we should be working on is say a banner say and na obaya no of a pa me of a could sebi nka me be ma 10 gram. Obaya pebe ma 10 gram. Nanso obaya akopa Papa Smiley oye slim. Adenti na obaya ope ma oye 10 gram so akopa Papa Smiley oye slim. What again? Adenti knowing yourself and learning from it, Papa Smiley, you can then repackage yourself. Ebi asabi obaya apart from so pebe ma oye 10 or so one. Ebi ananka opebe maybe oba ope different type of smell. Papa Smiley so aroma bi oba hu na abo tirimu o ya bodam na say you want to smell him, you want to kiss him. What I say
That's all.
Young copper smell na ema air attracting so home. Na never a 20 petim, near my Mrs. Sandy Padrin. Near my Papa Smile here. Strategy 1. I can come and preach to you about the concept of death to put a message in your head. Your message you are without preaching fear, you can't get your message across. Anyway, so also Papa Smile here. Yes, mema omoabotre. Ye obabia ye omoabibru. But obabi wa uni abotra on san kano da. Into ye be ma we hwan okọ rashi papa ubeti opa kokro. Obabi so also onto pasema ebe ma na so mind de. So papa, the ultimate goal is that you want to have love with the woman meboa. The second one is the strategy. And the goal is to win or to have influence that will change the society. What is your strategy? Knowing the woman, Obano, or Pasma Beden Asumudana, and so Ope Asema Emanada. So, Apasma Yemfen Honyajima. Last one, fig tree. No. Apasmali. There's something we call mystery in Bible. And a lot of unanswered questions. Now, Mijitumpa say, Neman be brave, it can be code or puzzle. So if you don't know the keys, the understanding and interpretation can be difficult. I'm going to make a sign and say, Obi Busa me say, when a boy yankopon. So if I want to know, I want to ask that question. Okay, ebia me papa na wo me wana wo me papa. Nti be busa na that question yankopon ni papa oni ma me boa. Nti it becomes a mystery. Okay? Very cool. Pick another one. Miracle. How do you quantify and define miracle? And nti say koba say Yesu ejina ho. Anase Joshua omutwa Jericho ho na bosumi jina fa ko. Anase koba say ebia fa ayi 5 loaf of bread no we shira so na ko 5,000 bread meboa. Papa, how can you explain this? Bread 5, I 5,000. So do you believe this or you don't believe this? So that become mystery and coded things in the Bible. Do you believe that 5 bread can be turned to 5,000? So you can either choose to believe or not choose to believe it. Do you believe that a sand anya yede ahunu nsuo e de fa nipa ni so amana ni ate ujidi anase wonyindi that become mystery in the Bible. Yes, Yankopon e bo wiase afre nipa bi kwa ako a Yankopon tai bi mo achi se onkoku nipa bi mo meboa odi Israel fo achi na yenyina ye Yankopon man e balance no do ko di Israel fo achi. That is the mystery in the Bible. And nti se ukokota lawyers are their best place in the law room. When you feel law room bad there, you need to interpret the law. But when you go to the law room, you see, judge and count, you can't even defend yourself. It has to be the court. And to me, simple conclusion is say, faith is not science. Faith is an inward thing in you that will help you to fulfill your life. And until you can choose a path, on this day, between life and death, choose which one or which path you want to go. So if you want to believe in the Bible, you can believe in it as a story, or you can choose between whatever you think is possible for you and work with it. But in all, what is important is the application. Because, do you think I came for peace? He also say, make peace with your neighbors. Which one do you apply? And at what time do you apply? And Papa Smiley will tell you that everything in their rightful place is good. So fig tree or no fig tree, It is the application of the concept and the use of the story of fig tree that will make sense. And make my interpret in different way. Obviously, make my interpret in different way. How does it work? Papa, the concept of Christianity, you know, bibi a me hu say.
Aji. Oh yeah, and that's the many so.
Yo,
I don't know how possible. You say, why is it that orchestra one blessing? So it's not about fig tree or not fig tree.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Very good. You see, you are quoting. Okay, you are quoting. Let me quote something from the Constitution. You quote something from the Constitution. Na fe wako ubeko ko he na fe hu say Constitution kra no say your working document meboa. Ubesa ko he working document no kra say fe be the spirit one behind the Constitution meboa. Sanda o inti judge. Wo di asem ko ko say dem ran kan die. Afia say catch your sentencing guidelines. Inti asem bia no o fan in the face of it is one thing. Then you can go beyond the face of it and also put meaning to it. Inti fig tree no is a quotation from the Bible, and I'm about two of us.
It is.
Yeah, if it's quotation from the Bible, then it's for interpretation. Who interpret the Bible? What are the means of interpreting the Bible? A larger concept of interpreting the Bible, or BB concept of interpreting the Bible, or common sense of interpreting the Bible, or people who are inspired by God, who knows who is inspired by God, and who apply the Bible, and who do you believe and who you don't believe. And if it's a fig tree, it's a quotation from the Bible, then it's something for interpretation. What I say, the fire can. I agree with him, but fire should also address the question of interpretation. Should I work with fire interpretation? And anything in the Bible, on Papa Smiley, it is how you apply it. Say Ojahene apply not a good, we work with it. Say apply not a good, he needs to change it.
Okay.
You cannot use the Bible without application. And you can take it from any angle. Say no. But what we say on the social science level, so and I say be a we see, so more your assessment. What is normal? What is not normal? What is normal and what is not normal? So
and me now important. No question. I want to answer. I don't know because the way you are going, you are creating as if we are asking for implication. And yet this position or implication how the guy have a power. Or power obiajatu and I can say at the end a new season so many and him say why say when you see the same power I'm blessed at the end. So what they are telling you, I'm not asking for implication or
okay, look,
I'm asking why
fire
and you are telling me the hot
fire. You are also saying that you've gone to see an elephant, part of it is painted yellow. And you're asking me why this portion is painted yellow. You have no description of the elephant. You're only seeing a portion of the elephant and you want to interpret it. Can we work with that?
No. Okay. I'll leave it because it's like see of course we will not go because I don't know say portion na you started one tiana. This guy have a power. I sorry I will create it. And then what can in fact with all due respect. The guy have a power to bless and curse. Why is it that he didn't bless and curse? Tell me the why. Don't tell me what and that and that. Other you don't want to talk about it.
Fire.
Or you want to create that story.
Fire. Who created God?
And also I'm finding another question
No. Because Papa, Theo, the fire person me answer you. What the question to what? Uma unipa dream based on his understanding of the question.
Mm-hmm.
Now you are giving me premises and parameters. And I'm asking you, I'm also expanding the question. Say, question one, me say, something subject to interpretation and guidelines. And honestly say, they may because the question of that one means yes. And I'm asking a question here from
Bible. When premises no. The thing was about who have power to save a child. You have power to kill. Why did you kill him? So any story you are telling me, you are creating something
you are discussing all this in the context of a Bible. So the Bible, don't quote it from the Bible. Then put in another way, say a papa we are say our power anyway say. Then we are not discussing Bible, but when we discuss it, a Bible wants a new discussion, and then your Bible wants it. So your Bible,
but the Bible, there was 17th edition Bible. There was disposition, there was practicality, there was application, and challenges. I'm not asking any of that. I'm asking why the man Christ have the power to bless and curse. At this point in time, he cursed. That's what I'm bizarre.
You're quoting something from the Bible. Oja, I wouldn't have a problem. Say social context question be now there to her. No, I don't have a problem. But you are quoting something from the Bible. You want me to interpret something from the Bible.
It will be subject to your own understanding. That one is well understood. Okay. Instead, you would have
a problem.
Anna, what teach you know? Bobo, a honor Matthias here, come on. Why? Intino. Young queen, him na, your brain, ya aso, ne, your ma bombardie and sombra. Why?
That's one on the 7 movie. Last one.
Obeka Koto, the Necacrana.
Okay, what about fancy? I see now. Prince from Rome now.
Okay, all right then. And yeah, Mama, Bibi, Emran, we are not Matthias Bombardiers. Why? Bibi.
Yo, me that say Bombardier. Me chiao. It's very simple. As a friend say, before the fire, we saw a production of fig tree. On sa fig tree story, ne two. And one no. Fig tree biano, and then leaves and the fruit and the leaves come together. So if it is say leaves neighbor, no fruits na not just it will not bear fruit. So and unti and I make say as to why one shira no kesi no dear. It is like a teacher go to class. He decide to teach a friend say English, not maths. So cause what maths grow bit much multiplication on addition. And why did you teach multiplication now go teach addition? So it depends on the lessons. There's two stories about fig tree, Jesus cursing fig tree. One got to do with or specify say come deno and when you be. And it's supposed to bear fruit, but no fruit, say this tree is waste. Because a tree is a swabana so dear, a waste. And one it was a lesson to the nation of Israel. And about koto ewu tree. And I say, yes, a koto tree, san in yankopon bono. Na, onzi et migaze, we de unito. It does not mean you need to, but it is not as a show said the nipa will be on the yes, I didn't know how back as a snow. But koto nyezebia first no tini try. But I said nitino it is not portray and I say and there they said the every IBA said need to you. So enti oti but in a different form. San Yankopon born intino and painful buben say it's like also a lesson. Omu benobu the teaching lesson say a young good rating when yet, but it does not mean say no tina later try no, but it is like
maybe so was Yankopon born say nese sana what and I didn't know when you focus a young grown tina koto enyetri. And I meant yes,
once a medicanka say on say something or mutimika say a cry radio need to, and I say oba we need to cry. It does not mean say nipani need to cry.
Mr. Boame, a didn't know Makoto.
Until so more cancer be a cancasa.
A didn't know Makoto enyetri.
Oti, but Nitinin portray said yeah. Every other animal and I say a portrait no.
Okay.
So and you know we take it like he don't have. He don't have. And he won't say omoka say assume as he oni say onito. On this will be a can be bizarre.
Okay. And it wasn't
we were near fukra we do near
it wasn't It wasn't the making of Koto and a man TF flat is an ameba.
No.
Okay. Into normal castle, I uncle Gruntia, Yempenny for Negua. Yes,
So they take it to they take it no more the account. Some say the a bear lessons. Say the or more the because it has a history behind it or more the story attach it. Say the a bear lesson.
Okay. All right.
Papa Smiley, a brief one.
That's it. Thank you. Why? Thank you very much, Bibi.
A brief one, a quick one. Papa Smiley. Look, the whole proverb is based on a wrong assumption. wrong assumption in the sense that they are assuming that every head should look like this. Do you understand? The head is like an engine room. So whatever shape it is, Okoto has got head. Do you understand? It's got all the brains, it's got everything that make it function. So it's got head. The head doesn't necessarily need to look like yours. Do you understand? So sometimes when they come out with some of these things, you don't have to take it hook and line, hook and sink. Do you understand? The assumption for saying head that thing is wrong. The Okoto has got head.
Yo, Abby.
When you kill Okoto, don't you see brains in the head?
You find a real cotton and TV would say, cotton any.
When I was young, we used to go and catch. The Okoto would bite you, say, Okoto jam, no me jam. Okoto jam, no me jam. The thing is biting you.
You have a better as a mean bombardier, Hakrane. What's it? You bombardier. Bombardier.
Martina kama independent no. I said the make an media Mrs. independent this is for the first time. Me say independent candidates no more radio stations a honey ha debate na the previous ones me who and I say we just be a register no no but since the radio stations and TV stations no more platform and the my idea was that one. I to say we renew at least and catch yourself go ha about the change you want finding the change you want who are yes be and party we be unity now be unity minimum say who say akwai so bi also obe party Tyson when say be any Tyson e dey be obabu Frank Bruno and I say be obabu be a George Former minimum the idea say obi kwenya kugoro so any Tyson be kono eno na ye ne de nti once I want pay NPP any party be a baby be so what over America you see anybody but Trump say the muka say simple say be ekoye apobahwe akwa na say also ni Trump be na no beto ma say apobahwe akwa no as long as any Trump no into obi akwa wafaso to na aba enti ka kan ka ma ka je say enye NPP ele win election enye NPP ele win election any Conservative Party and Labour Party win election. A unipa and parties win election. So could you ballot box no beyond to abana a better than a party no is a case we win in the club yeah. Maybe Kotuma one now will be some time one and 100% and the weapons 100% votes counted. And because it's 5 million 4 million to my MP in so would divert Kotoma independent candidates now or the bear president. So enti no makase ade enye de ye fan to dem ye de to bola so ana ye de to kwanchen eni se mo amoto aba no no see MPP nye name what on 3 times who's NDC nye what on 4 times na we ye beto no omo ans na so be target dia na wan ka se we pan na wo problem enye parties no because NDC people no mo say go for electors no omo problem it will use reverse psychology. And almost a bit more sabi imagine was like a psychiatric patient. The fact you can uncafo, but they say be imagine came because at the end of 27 years, we are 16, we are 13. I didn't think no slan, Sandy Papa, year was in you, or no one also better. Yari a preventive disease, malaria, ukum. And tontomna work parasite and of course parasite or tontomu it is a tontom or pegata stagnant water nasa stagnant water no ushie and yeguma and totum to kotuku shell female and offense was to work no Name no the man tonto no abe kosia na obepe nipa moja na otwe nipa moja nti no odi nintesu be wura nipa ne emoja na emoja nso na nintesu mu na ntonto ntesu mu na sa mo na ma malaria no eba dia na munye ready enu ti na wo hwe Ghana ntonto malaria preventive disease we wiase nyina etimi ku Africa etimi ku nkurabe ababe 1 million so that's it. Eti ye nye ready nipa na omo yoto aba munye ready kama ye ready aka sam ye kan nipa mu amu se MPP ni nye no wo de obu ha wo say automatic en obeto ma ide ne obesa na bound to bia ne ya wo no ya ka je se bi o to type we ya ni party ani MPP onyu so na agene ni party we any NDC onyu so na agene ni football any kotoko onyu so na agene se bia papa e bi kwa na ope fankoba anase bia na ope hazakes anase bia o hwe Ghana kwa na Liberty professionals omene ebi as good omene real professionals kotkoni has omuni stadium aban stadium ko mu yusukan papa ene yebubu nkonya enye omodia aban edia ene ye yo but Liberty professionals o won stadium Carrendo stadium as good enso won stadium omune kaye professionals because ultimate more Premier League English Premier League and I say can say Major League Soccer America was won stadium part of the requirement na papa ono medbeto hono no papa eba eye asema Yesu Kristo eye think tree na question na eye fire chief ebusa no akoye se titeno na openimti as a pen plateau one of the most knowledgeable person we are say na eja ohene no eba na say wo plateau matese wunum nyansa pa na plateau sata no ye young boy na ohene se bi anoma ekutamisem anoma na ekutamisem no obusa plateau se plateau anoma no wo ana se de wo ye ena plateau kachen se na ekache na se anoma na wu onwuye wuna wunim ena ohinu sampa plateau nya sente obie ni sem no na anoma no nwuyi nti wahye da mia anoma no se yi no han to hwa ya umuza anoma no nani aha obeka se bia wawu ezo no onwuye eye no homie na yemia na wo choki it is question obisa say adentina Yesu Kristo aye dey wa kese think broduma no chi ye friend think ni chi ne friend broduma na akan now one bless here papa ye fe be prerogative wona wo se wona wo so wo se me me irada by using missionary position wo se mabeka che say na adentina wo ire doggy ele ye me prerogative sans me hu say maybe by ya Yesu Kristo wo ye dey o shira emofra also mo ma friend kwa no ma mche ma mu timo kwa we nu say na so hima mu dia na o shira wo mo eno so society be because that na Yesu Kristo one can say enkra na name o bless ye it is these questions no half and half a question tea creamer you so the uto coffee unim say the city you half and half tea another frappuccino and that cappuccino oh yeah everywhere take milk pa another normal coffee no name mum say bia ka question ubi say adentina Yesu Kristo o kese adentina man kese no and no me say a better question name mum say adentina one question there priority cause okay Matthew chapter 9 verse 6 Yesu Kristo no or son of man no he has the power even to forgive sins Satan can use for community be because we say yakopon kwa and the timid boniche and no tin na nkwa no mu ji Yesu Kristo say why you say yakopon and no omuta no more because him so papa Joseph and Mary and a wunyanom Joseph Judas Simon and James who say we yakopon say so to forgive sins it's no matter what it's up to the prerogative of the person and then maybe Ghana jollof utim kan say na den na abetia wa wan go di abetia no ko di Ghana jollof and no nye question and no ye half and half question na mo bi say e dey ti na me di jollof no ma just and na dey maybe me no ma to jollof ka me di dia che enti na me ye yiro eti bu say a dey ti na Yesu so o kese think tree no e dey ti na man kese think tree no and no na bend the person o yi an but say question dey say a dey ti na o kese think tree name one shan dey no sa question no I find hard to answer because say the na achibubukano on the other half obusa say okay what if Jesus bless a year think to and so if I back say that thing na yes so one do me think to no blessing no and no Jews a question by any question so that's it
all right
it's
Mamadi
last one last one
yeah transo you see anya bia did Jesus come to love or to curse? Which is which?
And no, other question, maybe.
Oh, sometimes I don't know why it comes to the book. We are not trying to use our mind. What's say when your question? The guy have power. On yet so when you're limited. Sorry, we impono. Me and my shada uncle mutro. Now your story now he was limited because story now we say a season for faith to give fruit, but and he went there. That means he was limited. And when who common sense at that time, you know, 9 year time, say tree, no, why should he curse him? And you tell me that it's not a question. So you now want to start a question and answer. I know what that thing I know because this is a deeper thing. Oh, one thing they say, Yafa Bible they say it was thrown to us from heaven. No, any natural. But remember quotation book about says, yeah, doing was on Israel as slave. But what per slave among cotton for when you bet me actually says the opposite of be out of attacks and yet is here. Oh, if you don't let it be said, it was God Almighty, that the Creator, who has given us this book. No, it is a script test. And then says, "Yeah, on your son, yeah, they contesting." So some way didn't know, yes, sir. You will ask now, asking me back, say, why am I asking that question? Then why are we here that we say I drink this?
All right.
No,
fire.
Me and the political say. Say, Obi Ghana or power.
No, who be question now? Who where our best answer no? Because who be just na didn't excuse me. Okay, so I'm
if you don't want to answer, that is fine. But don't tell me that the question I asked was unnecessary. If you can't answer it, say I can't answer it, and your fault. No, but you are coming to undermine the question. That is it.
Okay, all right. Fire. When you are rounding up, you can just give in your final words. Why? Fire. To try.
Because the fact that you walk you busa question, just say question behind it. Because question will be saying in an achibobu, use elephant, but one man, so. And you be behind a open or dream and then just say, but what was that question? It will say elephant, no, walk was on the deer. One of the what about the other side? So, what's it the Argentina what can say about one blessing? You are not how do we go by that?
Okay, all right. Mamadi, why? The final bits now, episode the Kahona, Fakahona,
so. Sir, what assembly cano, and they can say a Casabebu and your plain language, sir. Say, I don't go on to Nakoto, the opposite say a copy as a copy and paste. Oh boy, you could be the area where you can say in this number in Nakahon. A tea cotono, what could enough with a chi, and a new tino, as I say. One magazine in the Gamson and Adjunitino, a mana quato or a honor, a maniemu. And Newton and Pinifosu say, and news in the same tea and a quato a day, or Nanti, Nemo, Nantin Chenchen. It's who said yet, Ninapo no my no, one quato or anti forward, or quato on anti sidewalk. When you put an anti forward, a backwards, left and right. But quato be no, or to go backwards, or quato forward, or corner sideways, adding here, side be buna, no, near extension, no. It's the Prince say, the saying he said, yeah, what could the number chair when you train, and you say to the woman who said, I'm for a day. A being yet, it is saying, no, who nipa, or whom the young nipa nowadays, or channel, because which every year, or sideways, and to who's or sideways, a son or nanty. You see, a Casabebu and you in plain language, say, maybe you will need to, or coto three. They move your percentage, say, the number for no more could you copy, a real copy, as a Tovia Ghana, or share America, dear. Sani ko ye copy ya ye